Good luck, keep on running. Been a great whirlwind. Monday fun day.
Hello, hope you're all good. Hello everyone. Hunter, Pixel, Goodfella, Vargassi and DePike. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resubs. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very, very much. Yesterday's advert, or sorry, Sunday's advert has worked well. So there was a little advert for the merch. I'm just counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Have
6,
a good
7,
run.
8, 9, 10. 10 sales from the YouTube advert. Yes, yes, I'll have made upwards of, what would my share be of those 10 sales? Probably about, I reckon $30. I might have made $30. That's still pretty good. Probably not actually. Probably less than that. It's probably about 20. But nonetheless, it's good. It's nice. There's more people out there wearing the merch. It's all secret marketing, right? Loads of money. Hello, you alright? Thank you. Yeah, Greg, it was a good video. There won't be a video on Saturday. Finn's taken a week off, and I haven't got any footage anyway, but yeah, it was a cracker. It was really good. Patching come in about 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just get in and then we'll just get out again, I guess. I heard the merch ends up buying fancy whiskey. It really doesn't. It gets transferred straight to other people, mostly. As in, like, yeah, anyway, it just goes in a little fund that helps pay for editing and stuff. Fearful, thank you very much for the support.
Let's go for a run.
Thank you as well. Cheers, Fofizz. Thank you for the resub too. Yeah, I know, Pinkster. I actually had to get him to change a couple of those. Yeah, I've seen them. A couple of them were a little bit more dicey, so we had to rein it in a touch. But yeah, I know. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I like those. All right, let's turn the music off. Let's try and get in the game. Hello, everyone. Anyway, hope you're all good. Just finished watching the video. Shoulda. Well, thanks for coming in too. What's going on here? Why is the shadow play not? Something's up with shadow play. Alright, well, we can fix shadow play while we're here. Maybe somebody will be nice and kill me while we're waiting. Shadow play. A game ready driver. Oh, fuck off. Typical. There's a new NVIDIA driver as soon as I've gone live. I was in NVIDIA like fucking seconds ago, but it didn't pop up. Oh well. Hopefully we'll be able to play today without doing the update. Sometimes I get terrible performance, but anyway. Instant replay is off. Now it's on. Right, there we go. Okay. Right, we're in. There you go. Look, the Insta thing's working. Perfect. It's working perfectly, as it always was.
Hashtag deport Pinkster. Listen to Finn Paul.
Thank you very much, Michelle. Cheers for the 16. Acebo, thank you. Cheers all. Right, I need to commit. Oh, I'll just do it in the water, shall we? What are we even fucking about for? Down in the deep blue sea. Michelle, thank you again. Cheers for the 16 months. Yeah, the video on Saturday was great. I really liked it. I watched it in 2 parts just to send feedback and get a few things tweaked and changed, and I kind of suggested the ending as it ended up being, you know, like, I finished all the work. I just sort of said, how about doing this kind of thing. But yeah, it was great. That's a new F11. On Deerisle, you can... on Deerisle, you can swim underwater. So it's only on Deerisle. Deerisle allows you to swim underwater. I know you said underground then. Well, I did. But someone asked me how my weekend was. Let me tell you a tale, a very sad tale. You're lucky I'm here, right? I deserve some kind of Pride of Britain award for sure. On Friday night, I was making the smash burgers, which I'd planned, obviously, for Maggie and I, and they were great. Maggie's got braces, and so she told me after I had made them that I needed to cut them up into quarters so that she could eat them more easily because she's got braces, right? I cut up one into quarters. I was in a rush because my burgers were going cold and I was rushing. I had a bread knife and they're relatively new and they're sharp as fuck. And as I sliced the second burger in half, I also sliced a massive great fucking section off the end of my thumb.
Thanks for all the entertainment.
So I spent the weekend in somewhat annoyance. I didn't really... Well, I say it's like a flap. I've got like a semicircular flap. It's not that big. It's about 1.5 centimetres wide and about not quite 1 centimetre deep. But it's right on the edge of my thumb and it was sore as fuck. And it was completely self-inflicted and I was rushing trying to get this stuff cut. But yeah, I basically... There was a flap of skin and underneath it was some flesh attached to the flap of skin. And it was just sort of flapping about the place, and then it pissed blood everywhere, right at the point that my mum rang me to give me an update about my grandma. So Friday evening was fun. Friday evening was a lot of fun, I'm not going to lie. It went well.
Sorry to hear about your circumcised thumb.
Yeah, I basically did circumcise my thumb. That's pretty much what I've done, yeah. The burgers were good though. But the problem is I was like so full of like adrenaline and a little bit of shock from pissing blood everywhere. I didn't really enjoy mine.
Thanks
if I'm
for
honest.
the entertainment, Paul. Much love, TRMZ LUV.
Yeah, so that was a bit of a disaster. So I didn't do burgers on Saturday night. Instead, what did we have? We had KFC, really healthy KFC. Because I didn't fancy cooking anymore because like holding the pan with one hand and smashing the burger with the other. Yeah, it's actually really good today. It's still got a plaster on it, but I've been using... Oh, dead dude. I've been using the thumb kind of a bit, whereas yesterday, anytime I tried to use it, it was fucking painful as hell. It's not anymore. It's kind of mostly normal. Mostly. So yeah, that was my weekend. I just went ow the whole weekend. Ow. We didn't do a great deal. We had kind of a lazy Saturday. Maggie decided she wanted a bin for the bathroom, which I wasn't keen on, but she convinced me. So we went shopping and got a bin. That was exciting. That was the highlight of the weekend, bin shopping. £6 from B&M, nothing but the best. You spelt questioning wrong. No, I don't think I did. You can't spell questioninging wrong. Questeninging. Nothing but the best. £6 from B&M. Yorp. That's how these millionaire streamers. I'm called a millionaire, by the way. I'm not claiming to be one, but that's how the life we lead. You know, B&M shopping. What else did I buy? I bought some new plasters. That was fun, and I bought some Galaxy Hot Chocolate Light. Only 36 calories per cup. Mm.
Another great video on Saturday, Paul GG.
Thank you, Agent. Yeah, it was a cracker. It's doing well as well. It's over 100,000 views, and it's only Monday, so that video has done great, which is nice to see, you know, like, my long format videos have not done amazing lately, so it's nice to have one get to 100,000 so quickly, you know. Is that equivalent to Hobby Lobby in the States? No, B&M is like a... It's mostly homewares. It's the size of a small supermarket.
On the bright side, you did get a bargain. Your thumb was 10% off.
Yeah, I've got a good sale on my thumb. Yeah. Thank you very much, Al. Thank you. B&M is a bit like they do some food, but they're not really a supermarket. They have like an aisle for food and crisps and junk mainly, but mostly it's like homewares, and it also does garden centre stuff. So it has like plants in the back and a load of machinery, but it basically sells mostly stuff for the home, and it's all cheap and comes from China. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's all cheap, which is good. It's like the price you'd pay for a shit bin on Amazon, but you can go to the shop and pick it up. Basically, that's. If you want something but you need it now and you don't want to wait a whole 24 hours to get it from Amazon, you go to B&M. Slider, yeah, I like those as well. I did well, Ariana. I only bought 3 things. I bought a bin, some plasters, and hot chocolate. And hot chocolate was the only impulse buy. Everything else / those 2 things is exactly what I went in for. So I was good. Night Susaini, thank you for the bits. Enjoying a cuppa before work starts. Very nice, nice. If you'd like to enjoy a cuppa, guys, don't forget you can get your all new TRMZ tumblers from trmz.shop.
Sorry,
They'll
sir,
keep your coffee
I think
warm.
I missed a month. Spank me and call me Emily.
Okay, spank you and call you Emily. Fair enough. I'll remember. Don't worry. I always go for cat litter and come out with 3 bags of shit. Well, isn't that's what the cat litter's for, though? You're not meant to... Yeah, anyway. Shrew, thank you. FN Agent, thank you again. Redman, Age New, Dragon Cobra, cheers, guys. Thank
Stop
you.
cutting your thumb.
Yeah, I was annoyed at myself. It was pretty sore on Saturday and Sunday, but it seems kind of mostly normal today. The flap of skin's still there, but I'm pretty sure it's dead, but I've just left it there while it sort of Wolverine heals underneath, you know. I think it's a magic, you know, when you see Wolverine, right, and he gets hurt and then his skin heals, we're all basically Wolverine, it just takes longer, you know. It's kind of magic when you think about it, you know, like you cut yourself and it's fucking sore and there's a great big hole in your thumb, and then a few days later it's kind of gone, you know. We're all Wolverine really, but not quite. It just takes longer. And I don't have any adamantium right now. I did a similar injury to one of my knuckles with a flap of skin hanging off your knuckle. Hospital sewed it back on. Yeah, I did wonder about it. It wasn't quite that bad. I just thought well, I only pressed the space bar with that thumb, so it'll be okay. And so I stuck it down and waited. So far, it's kind of okay. I did not see the trailer for your new event, Ariana. No.
TRMZ love.
You can share a link in the chat though if you want. I'm still waiting for the tip of my finger to grow back 10 years and nothing has changed. Well, it sealed over though, didn't it?
So
Hi Fury, thank you very
Great
much for
time.
the 24 months. Look at that emerald badge, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Cheers Defiant Fury, Jomu, thank you as well. Shrew, thank you too. The only difference being that Wolverine doesn't die before healing up that massive bleed. Well, I said basically, I didn't say exactly, you know. Try not to cut your whole finger off, it won't grow.
Morning Paul, morning chat. Let's
Nambino,
get the day to
good
a running
morning.
man start.
Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're well. Cheers, Nambino. Thank you too. Hi, Julia. Hello. Having coffee right now. Yeah, I've got a coffee right now too. It's not in one of the tumblers at the moment, though. It's just in a mug. Interesting, Ariana. When is it? Or is there no date set yet? The man I'm playing with looks like Mr. Bean. So many people say that. I just don't see it myself. But you're not alone. Many people say the same thing. Redline's just laid claim to all of the merch sales, it seems. Nothing's changed. It's been a nice week while he'd been away, hasn't it? It's been a nice week, nice serene week. Lovely it's been. We've had the best of times. We've had the most sane of times. Hope you had a nice holiday. The merch sales increasing was down to Finn and I's excellent work. Basically, I sent him a load of footage, and he saw that and just took it upon himself to put the ad in. Yes, so it's basically Finn and I. Finn and I did that. Hog tune, that sounds fucking awful. That sounds horrible. No date set yet. April sometime. Okay, cool. I may be able to go in it. I may not. I'm definitely. Yeah. Well, I hope I can go in it. But there's some weekends in April. I'm going to be. Well, one weekend I'm going to be out of the country for a start. I'm going on an expedition. Nearly left that. Hi, Mr. Shu. Hope you're well. Flying with a 15-month-old feels like it removed all holiday from the holiday. Dude, that sucks. I flew... It's only a short flight, but I flew to Naples with Sophie when she was about that age. She would have been maybe just a smidge older, like 18 months. My sister got married in... just up from the Amalfi Coast at Ravello. She got married there, and so we went for the wedding. But we got really lucky, and she was completely fine. But I think it's just luck of the draw. Sometimes the pressure changes as the flight's coming down is the killer. Like, as you come down, you know, like the pressure can change and they can get a bit of pain in their noggin and they don't know what to do, and oh my god. Yeah, thankfully we got lucky. Yeah, hi Mr. Shoot. I'm doing alright, I hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah, there's meant to be an update any second to Deerisle, but the main thing is we got the respawn and we got a bit of clobber. You're right, Viking. I'd quite like a backpack. Maybe we should. I bet I don't get him cut up before the server restarts. Yeah, I didn't see the question, but we don't do politics, thankfully. So there's quite a lot going on in the world at the moment, but we won't be talking about it here because it's fucking everywhere. Thank you, Mr. Shu. Yeah, the video was good. It seems to have gone down a treat. I'm really pleased with how it's doing, which is great. You know, it's nice to see one. It's the best performing video of my last 10, which is always a cool thing. My last 10 have actually done pretty poorly. So it's nice to have one do a bit better again, you know?
Are you ready for Badlands?
Am I ready for Badlands? Yes, I've got my sex swing readily installed. I've got my my sex machine set to 12 inches and never-ending vibrate. It's going to be great. I'm not really ready for Badlands because it doesn't require getting ready, I suppose. On Ducker is the thing, so I'm not ready at the moment. But yeah, I'm sure I will be ready when it's coming. Do I play Xbox? I don't, Jack. Hello, by the way. I'm on PC. Liverpool on the charge. Yeah, I don't think it was one of those games where they won 5-2, but probably shouldn't have. But nonetheless, still a good result. It's a shame. United who were they playing yesterday? United. They had a player sent off, weren't they? They were 1-0 down. Was it Fulham? No, Spurs lost to Fulham. But United were 1-0 down, and then the other team had a player sent off, and it kind of all went wrong. Palace, yeah, it was Palace. That's it. Dan, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 2-year running as well. Thank you. Cheers, dude. Zomducker, thank you as well. I'll be excited for Badlands when we know. You know, none of us know when it's coming out yet. But oh shit, they haven't done the fucking update. Yeah, it's nice to keep the wins rolling. And obviously Villa lost again, so Villa really looked like they could. In such a short space of time, they're now properly in the race for the top 5, where it looked like they were nailed on to be 3rd. You know, they've really gone off the boil again, which is good for Chelsea, Liverpool, and United, I guess. It sucks another team into
shoot M dead.
There's 4
right
teams
in the
going
face.
for 3 places
37
rather than 3
months.
going
Holy
for 2.
cow! www TRMZ love TRMZ love.
What the fuck is that, robot lady? Thank you, Lucky Lukeeb. Thank you. Right, let me do the update. Thank you very much. Shoot 'em, yeah. I wish you could read emotes. Right, Deerisle mod. Oh, why did that close? Yeah, weak bastard, yeah. Tottenham fighting against relegation. I know they are. They're on 29 points, but they only need 2 wins, and they're pretty much safe. You know, Tottenham won't get relegated. They're only 2 points ahead of Forest, but I don't think they'll get relegated. They need 2 or 3 wins, and they're safe. And I think they'll get them. I think they will. Apparently, there's rumours that if they lose again, that the interim manager might get the boot. He's only been in charge for like 2 games. When you're doing another stream with Sour? I don't know, Jenk. I don't know. We're probably overdue one, but he hasn't been streaming very much lately. I think he streamed on Saturday, which is great, but I've been kind of fully focused on Deerisle at the moment, and also trying to do my charity team up. So I sold team ups with me during the charity stream in December. I've got one on Tuesday, tomorrow, and one on Friday, so we've got 2 this week already. I'm also teaming up with Holly Rex on Wednesday. So yeah, my team ups this week are booked. Hi, some ordinary guy. Yeah, I'm basically trying to do the quest at the moment. I'm a new spawn, but I have a stash with quite a lot of things hidden. So, in theory, if I can get to Mount Catadin, which in the video is where I kill the 3 people in the dark in the tunnels. If I can get there and get the staff again, then I'm much further along. But getting the staff is going to be tricky. I think I've got a join bug where it won't let me in. So it's just hovering on joining. Let's try again. Mrs. Sniff This, thank you very much for the support. Bridge, thank you as well. Cheers both for the resubs. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
TRMZ love.
What's up with the anti-Nvidia thing? It's something some servers run. I can't remember what it's meant to stop. It's meant to stop people using... Is it Nvidia filters? I can't even fucking remember. But it's to stop people trying to grift an advantage in the game as far as I remember. But it's something some servers run. I don't even know what it does. Please don't do it again. It hasn't. Mikey, I don't know if there'll ever be another Lights Out, but I hope there is another Lights Out. That'd be great. Yeah, I'd like to do one.
Not long till 3 years following you, and your theme music is still a solid dopamine rush.
Mendy Can't Prime, thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much for the 41 months. Not long till 3 years following you. Well, you've been subbed for more than 3 years.
What's up? 49 months been a long time.
Which seems Yeah, I don't know. You've been here longer than 3 years, I reckon, dude. Thank you, Mendy. Good fella, thank you as well. Mike, cheers for the 49 months.
Possible?
Cheers for the support, dude. And who else did we have there? No, we don't need to do the. Let's do that. Number 1 Hugh, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Tavo, if you mean the original song, it's made by a dude under the name Labisch. It's linked in all of my YouTube videos. If you click the show more, you can find a link to it on Argofox and also his SoundCloud. So the original song that I used was by a dude called Labisch, Labisch. But it's linked in the videos, all of them. And there's been many other versions made for me since by lots of people, you know. Sound Engineer made the first acoustic one. Wilson has made quite a few as well. Quite a few different versions, anthemic ones and rock ones and different things. And Neuro, who's one of the mods here, he's made 1 or 2 as well, including the Christmas one and the Changing Server one, I think. Or the Changing Server one might not have been him, but the Christmas one definitely was. I forget. Cheers, number 1 Hugh. Darjo, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, let's keep. Well, I don't know why I'm still getting rags. I've got the rope.
Thumbs up.
Let's just take 6. I don't think we need any more than that. Going to disinfect him as well. He is on YouTube Crowd, yeah. Again, his channel's linked in all of the video descriptions as well. Am I ever going to... I might do, Nuke. Nuckdale, yeah. I haven't played Doug in a little while. I did play it. I had 1 decent life on it last year. Earlier in the year. So I did have a run on Doug. I've not been on there in a while, but yeah, I might have a go, yeah. Bet you enjoyed your walk this morning, Paul. Strange glowing yellow object in the sky. It was fucking great. Yeah, it was great. I went with a t-shirt and a light coat on, and most of the way ended up with the coat undone. I didn't take it off, but I probably could have. You know, it was lovely.
Just watched the Deerisle vid. Sensational. What stream is the one you fall off on?
I think it was a week on Thursday ago, something like that. I forget. It was a Thursday, but not last Thursday, the Thursday before, I think. It's nice. It's nice, Ariana. The sun is, yeah. In fact, on the subject of that, I meant I've got the aircon switched off on the fucking fuse board because it stops the light flashing, and I can't be bothered to fix the light flashing. I need to go and turn it on. I get the oh, there's a dude there. I get the feeling I might need to run the aircon a little in this room today. There's a dude just looting those cars. So starting the new job, I'm walking 40 miles a week. Holy shit, that's a fair amount of walking. No, I can't say I was having a great deal of fun. Hello! Like forcing yourself out for like 10,000 steps a day when it's raining just sucks.
Good luck with your life.
Good luck with your life. Good luck. Oh, that's interesting. Good luck with your life. I feel like he... Yeah, anyway, at least he was nice. So are you walking to work or are you walking at work? Cheers DZU, thanks for coming in. New follower, thank you. Zuonis, let's go with Zuonis. Good luck with your life.
Couldn't
yeah,
think
exactly
of a witty
where I was
comment
thinking,
or
Ollie.
terrible joke to tell,
It
so
was
I will
reminding
say
me
this.
of Taken.
Make sure to check out PC Specialist. PC.
Arse Whooper. Arse Whooper. What a name, Arse Whooper. That's me on my second channel.
Glad you are streaming. Already tired of the new streamers.
Fuck me dead, Ariana. 8 miles a day. That's some walking. Arse Whooper, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Bumpers, thank you as well. Couldn't think of a witty comment. That's the story of the last 3 years of my streaming, I'd say. Yeah, that's a lot of walking. Keep you fit. Yeah, thank you, Arse Whooper. I don't know when it became a thing. Like when game streamers realised that they could just talk about a contentious subject and get more views than playing the game that made them famous. But it's definitely a thing, you know. You can get more views by talking about stuff than you can by doing the thing that got you the views in the first place. Let's not name any names. I'm not really interested, and I'm not going to do it. But yeah, it's a bit weird. Trevor, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Barbie's a cool dude, but I'm not necessarily going to be on Doug anytime soon. But I will be on Doug again. I've played it a lot over the years. I'm sure there'll be a time where I go on it again. Yeah, he did. Marco from Krakosia or whatever his name is. Yeah, Tripoya. Marco, good luck. Yeah, I was getting taken vibes. Good luck. I think it has to be a relational thing. People can relate to others more than a game. I think that's partly it, dude. But what happens is if you say something that's about something contentious, half of everyone agrees with you and really joins in, and half of everyone finds whatever you said really annoying and really joins in. In other words, you're getting 100% fucking rage bait, you know, like, well, you're getting 50% rage bait and 50% head nodding, you know. That's basically what happens, you know. You say anything like that, anything contentious, and it drags in everyone. The people that hate what you said and the people that love what you said, and everyone's interested, and then you get more, and but it's just not for me, thank you. It's utterly fucking tedious. Any good TV shows you watched recently? I've been watching Alone, which is not new, but I watched Alone season 11 the other day. That was great. I really like it. I've never seen it, so that's the most recent thing I've watched. I've been watching on Disney. I've been watching Wonder Man. It's a bit forgettable. It's kind of nice, but it's not really. I guess what's nice about it, it's not really about superheroes. It's more like aspiring actors trying to become actors. And that's basically the premise of it at the moment. And I'm sure it will change, but nonetheless, it's been kind of interesting. Ben Kingsley's good. The other dude in it's good as well. I can't remember. I don't know what his name is, but he's good. But Ben Kingsley's great, you know. I like Ben Kingsley. Yeah, Alone Season 11 was good, Alf. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Me and a certain person from America Land have been watching Alone Season 7 because she'd never seen it, so we've been watching that. Got halfway through the last episode yesterday, only to realise it's 2 hours long. And it was 2 AM, so yeah, I've got the last episode to watch. I've seen it before, but nonetheless, it's still been fun watching it. Roland is a fucking legend.
TRMZLURK.
Do I take inspiration from Frankie on PC? In as far as I only started playing the game because of him, absolutely, yeah. I don't take a great deal of inspiration from... Well, I definitely did in the beginning, but I don't really, in as far as most of his videos were third person, most of his videos were very much around a theme or whatever, you know. I certainly know my own mind on what I wanted to do with my channel. His editing is way better than mine, you know. I've got some editors that have worked with me that are really talented editors, better than I am as well, you know, but I'm not a great editor like he is. And I don't enjoy the game the same way he does either, but I wouldn't be playing DayZ without Frankie on PC, so certainly from that point of view, yeah.
TRMZ love.
Yeah, Harry mentioned Paradise on Disney, Adam. Now, I might try and watch that at some point. I've not started it as yet. I watched a couple of films last night, kind of an eclectic 2 films we watched last night. There's a dude on the left there. I watched, in Discord, we watched Willow, and then we watched Tombstone. So we had a bit of a Val Kilmer evening as such. Rock House, Mikey. Yeah, Roland. Last one to know. Thank you for the 40 months. Beast, thank you for the 63. Flashbang, thank you too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. I'm your Huckleberry. Yeah, one thing I had noticed, I don't know if it's because I was watching it with headphones, but the music in Tombstone is really good. It's got kind of, like, it very much suits the film, but I really liked it. I think because I was sitting on the PC watching with headphones on rather than sitting on, like, watching on the telly, but the music in Tombstone, like the soundtrack of it, is really good. I think I said I'm your Huckleberry. That's Goose. Yeah, I'm your Huckleberry. You need to watch Interview with a Vampire. Is that the film or is there a show? No, I didn't know there was a series. I remember the film. Yeah, I loved that when it came out. It's a long time ago now. Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
I'm good.
Yeah. Have you got that cereal? Have you got a little bit of that spare? Only I'm dying of death.
Yeah. Here.
Oh, dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you need some of it?
No, I'm good. I just need some cat food. I'm good.
Nice. Okay, cat food. Yeah, that doesn't go well with cereal.
Yeah, no, I don't think that would taste really good.
Did you loot these houses over here?
All I did was loot the hunting store. There was nothing.
Oh, okay.
There was like 3 people. There was like a group of 3 people over there.
Fuckers. All right,
They're just like roaming around.
I've got a buddy on the coast. I'm going to go and meet him up. Thanks for being friendly. Love you, bye. Got to run away.
Goodbye.
I don't need friends. I don't have a buddy on the coast. He seemed like a nice chap, but I need to get to Kmuck, and I think the quest for now is a solo quest. Tombstone's a good film, yeah. I think it's my second favourite modern western, and I'd like modern westerns more than old ones, so it's my second favourite western. I think my favourite's Unforgiven, but Tombstone is really, really good.
All the cat food.
Eat your cereal and then run away. Yeah, thanks for the cereal. Now I've got to run. Sorry, dude. Where's that deer going? I wonder if that deer would like a Makarov. Where did it go? I think I just saw it. Oh, there it is. Look, the little fucker. I see you. Why are you running? Stop running. Stand still so I can shoot. Fuck off of me. Time for you. I've got to chase the deer.
You should watch The Ballad of Buster Scruggs, if you haven't already.
I've seen it, yeah. It was pretty good.
It's a Coen Brothers film.
I don't remember it very well because it's a series of like short stories inside the film. Like I remember the first few being really good, and then it got kind of a bit slower. Fuck's sake. I'm not hitting that in a million years, am I? I give up. I give up. Fuck you, dear. Making me look stupid. I couldn't hold my breath and it jammed. Not a fan of Clint Eastwood in Western films. He always feels a bit over the top. I think that's mainly the time, Stag. But I don't know if you've seen Unforgiven, but he's not over the top in Unforgiven. He's playing like a former killer who's kind of washed up and knows it. And in Unforgiven, he's certainly not over the top in the slightest. It's a really discreet performance. It's basically the perfect film for Clint Eastwood at the perfect time. And he was the one that was behind it, you know. He made it. He made Unforgiven. You know, he was the producer of it. I think he was the director. He was kind of the one responsible for getting it made as a film. And it was perfect for him because it was like a cowboy that's past his prime going on one last thing to make some money, and it just worked so good.
Open Range is also really good and worth watching.
I've seen Open Range, not for a long time. Robert Duvall's in that, isn't he? R.I.P. Robert Duvall. Deerisle, whatever. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean, but I think like in films like The Good, the Bad and the Ugly and whatnot, they're very, very good, but they're much more of their time. Cheers, Doinkle, Skirret, Craggy, Revan. Thank you very much, all of you, for the support. Thank you. I'm going to check these apartments. Cheers, Ariana. Have a good rest of the day. Yeah, Gene Hackman is amazing in it. I think he won an Oscar for Best Supporting Actor in Unforgiven. Oh good, a potato. Just what we need. Oh, I can't cut that up. Fuck me dead. Alright, I'll cut it up with this. Does Django count as a Western? I think you could count it as a Western if you want. Yeah, it's set in that kind of era. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Django's a decent film. Chucky, I'm basically trying to do the quest on Deerisle anytime I'm in Deerisle, yeah. Got quite a lot of potato out of that potato. 94%.
Hello.
Hello. Where are you?
Are you the person I gave the food to?
Yes. My
Hello?
friend on the coast has logged out. He's not here yet. He's coming back in a minute.
Oh. Do you mind if I hang around with you?
Are you on the other apartment? Yeah, you loot that one.
Is that your friend?
And I'll loot this one.
Okay, okay. There's a guy down the road to the left.
Yeah, he's not my friend. He's logged out at the moment. He doesn't exist, but you don't need to know that.
Okay.
God, pain in my feet. Ooh, leather kit's nice. You can fuck off then. Oh, excuse me. Could have shot him. I should have shot him. Go down. Yes. Run away, run away. He'll never know a thing. Didn't even loot this downstairs one. Why is he not looted down here? Run away from that evildoer. At least ask his name. I don't want to ask his name, because if I find out his name, I definitely can't shoot him. Fucking hell. You're like my shadow. How'd you do that?
I can smell you.
I cleaned my ass this morning.
You left a little. I can smell it.
This is no good. I'm going to loot the apartment. He won't think he'll never expect me to be in the apartment, will he? No. come on in. I need to find some loot. There's going to be a repeater or a blaze or something in
Man
here.
United top third. Tottenham's getting ready relegated. TRMZ winning shape.
I knew it would be you before I even read the name. I knew it as soon as Man United the third. I knew it would be you. It would either be Man United the third or I've done 26,000 steps. It's going to be one or the other. I hope you're well, Jamie. Thank you for coming in. Yes, Crystal Palace got a player sent off and you got lucky. GGWP, yes, a very lucky result for you. GG, yep. Artificial position in the league, very good, yep. It may well stay, I don't know. Apparently they were absolutely gash in the first half, but I didn't see the second half. Oh, Yoda, the ending of this week's video. Yeah, it still pains me. I'm still depressed about that. Have I ever played DayZ on console? I've not. No, I was a console player before I played DayZ. I switched to PC for DayZ and played it for like 4 years or so before it ever came out on console. So I've never been and tried it because I literally switched from PlayStation 4 to PC to play DayZ in the early days, you know. So yeah, I've not been back. I haven't used a controller since something like 2015. I'd be absolutely knackered if I tried. The loot on this is not great today. You do get guns on them, but it seems not today. I don't think Tottenham will get relegated either, to be honest. I think Forest might go down. Tottenham are on 29 points. And I reckon if they get 36, 37 points, they're safe, you know. They only need 2 wins and a couple of draws. And I know they're absolutely terrible and they've got loads of injuries, but I believe they'll get a couple of wins. I don't think they're going to get relegated. And I know that's... I don't know. I don't know. I kind of, unfortunately, rightly or wrongly, I want Forest to go down because of the fact that they've had 4 managers in the same season. It just seems ridiculous. Which is a bit harsh, but... And I feel bad for saying it in terms of the Forest fans. It's not their fault, but the owner's just gone fucking mental. He shouldn't have got rid of Nuno in the first place. And the fact that he fell out with Nuno over ridiculous things, because they had such a great season last season, and yet he managed to make it like they'd failed, you know, like... They've just fucked it up. So I kind of hope Forest go down, as much as it pains me. I think they deserve to go down more than anyone else does. Although Tottenham, if they were talking on the radio earlier, I'm sure this is just rumour, but if they do end up getting rid of the guy they just took on, then they're going to be fucking vying for it too, aren't they? Fuck me. How goes the quest? What do you have stashed? I don't know for sure, Liquid, but if it's still there, I have a full NBC suit with filters and a gas mask, a K-Muck key card, and a full Thor's hammer. But if somebody might have found it since I stashed it, I don't know. But hopefully it's there. On the... I think that's the same dude. Is the stash visible? I'm not going to talk about the stash, Pink Fluffy. I used a shovel, but beyond that, no stash coverage is required. Def not a Tom Selleck stash. I wish. I'd like one. I just know it would get too ginger.
What a great vid. Props to Finn for editing. Excellent watch. TRMZ love.
Finn did a great job. I never get any props for having the great run. I get no props. I get no props. Where's my props? Cheers, goalie guy. It was a great video. He did do a very good job. He did. Yeah, pink fluffy. It's a,
I can smell you.
You get like a pile of dirt. Where are you?
I'm down here.
What are you doing? What are you doing down there?
Smelling you.
I don't want to be smelt right now, thank you. I'm double busy.
What about licking you? Can I lick you?
Why do you sound like a cowboy? What am I standing on? That's magic.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's magic. You'll like it, but not a lot. That echo back is not my stream. It's too instant. Can you vault up here? Bet you can't.
Let me see.
Yeah, you go up there and see if you can vault on the other one. I bet you can't.
Nah, I don't think so. Because of the window.
What happens if you vault on my one? Oh, you have to vault on my one. You have to go to the other side. Yes. Is he dead? Am I just ruining his trousers? I am. He is dead. Oh well. I'll take pleasure in smelling you, boy. The poor guy just wanted a buddy. He may well have done, but the whole smelling me thing it made me feel a little uncomfortable. And so I don't like that.
Dirty pool.
I don't want it. I don't like to be described as dirty. It was strange. It made me feel like this is my truth. Okay, he made me feel uncomfortable, and that's not acceptable, even in the apocalypse. Okay, the end. I have a funny feeling we may see him again. I hope not. But anyway, like when I spoke, he did echo back, but he echoed back instantly. So he's not a stream sniper. Somebody bound to already have started typing. He's a stream sniper. You can hear him. You can hear your voice. But if I say what you're doing, and then immediately comes back what you're doing, then that's just his headphones repeating what I said via his speakers or whatever. His microphone picking it up from his open-backed headphones or his speakers. If it's a stream sniper, I say what you're doing, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you doing? That's how it works, right? If he's a stream sniper, that's how it is. That dude's not a stream sniper. Just saying it out now before someone accuses him of it, okay? Hello.
Were you the dude shooting?
I shot a pistol, yeah, I got cornered by a zombie. I had to shoot a zombie.
Oh, okay. No worries. I was just coming over. I thought someone died.
No,
If
no.
you're friendly, I'll just leave.
Yeah, I ain't after no trouble. You're all good.
Alright, bro. See you later.
Love you, bye. I'm friendly. I'm the friendliest man's ever. I'm not a very good liar in real life, right? But there's something about DayZ that just makes me able to just concoct some bollocks off on the fly, like oh, I got cornered by a zombie, like it just rolls off the tongue, you know. I can't help it. And you have to answer quickly as well. It has to sound believable, you know. That's the trick. The one neat trick other DayZ players don't want you to know. Why the P1? Because it won't jam. This is pristine with a badly damaged mag. So for now, I'll use the P1, and then as soon as I can be fucked, I'll think about using the CR if I don't end up with a Glock. I'm a bit worried our smelling friend might make his way back. We need to get a wriggle on. I quite like the CR75. I don't like it with the suppressor as much as the Glock, though. It's not as good with the suppressor as the Glock. It kind of blocks the sights a touch more, you know? It's still pretty good, though. Why is that quip low? I think it might be a little bit bugged, the sound of the pistol loading. I think they changed one or two sounds like that in 129, so it may well have changed. Oh, D-ringer. How many pistols can we carry on one leaf? There's another one. Ooh, Burlap Sakio.
Hi Paul again and hello Twitch. Have a good day everyone, winking face.
Actually, let's just make it. Any charity streams coming anytime soon? I only do one a year, dude. I do one a year. It's always in December, so that's when it will be. I do one a year because you're asking your same audience to contribute, so it seems fair to do it once per year rather than keep going to the same people and going, give me money. Well, give this charity money, you know, so once a year.
For someone who doesn't lie well, you sure know all the tricks. Lol. _TRMZGGG.
Only in the game. I'm a terrible liar in real life. I'm just no good at it. I'm terrible at it. So yeah, I tend to adopt just tell the truth. It's easier than fucking it up. But yeah, in game, piece of piss. In game, it's easy to be devious. You know, it's easy to be devious and fun. I don't get any guilt about it, you know. I feel no guilt about killing that guy. He deserved it. He kept following me around. He deserved it, the little fucker. Gave me his cereal and everything. I wanted his cereal and then run away. I didn't want cereal and a shadow. No, 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 no. Al, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Right, let's make this bag bigger. Long stick. Was there a reason why you chose the holiday season for the charity stream? Yeah, there are there are swings and roundabouts to it, I suppose. It's not the best time of year in that people are short, but I think it's a really good time of year to do it personally, because it's a good time of year when everyone's quite self-involved and everyone's thinking about Christmas and whatnot, to try and think about people that aren't yourself too, you know. So that's partly it. I think also when I first started streaming, I intentionally didn't want to do a charity stream until I was a full-time streamer. And then the first big one I did was just around December, and then I just kind of kept it every December thereafter, you know. I went full-time in May. I did a charity stream sometime December or later in the year, and it's just always been around then, you know. Sure you aren't sarcastic at all, IRL, are you? I'm never sarcastic. They call me the honest man's. Mark, thank you for the 51 months. Cheers, dude. Mishmash, thank you very much for the resub. Cheers, Michelle. Thank you. Mr. Slim, Dirty Pool. Cheers for the support, Mr. Slim. Thank you, Goalie Guy, Jamie, Revan as well. Cheers, guys. This year's one that was just gone was the most raised liquid. I think the total is insane. It's over £100,000. You know, it was about, in US dollars, it's about 150,000 US dollars was raised. It was 112,600 pounds or something like that. It's insane. The mind boggles at that kind of level. There's a zombie trapped in there. It's probably a stag's head. So let's not go and find it. Dead zombie, so someone's been here recently. We may be wasting our time a touch. It would be great if that money made it to who needs it. I don't know why you say what if, Twisted. I run the charity streams through a third-party website that is actually the charity themselves asked me to do it for, and I know the money makes it to the charity because the charity themselves have been in contact with me. The CEO of Alzheimer's Research UK sent me an email, so trust me, the money definitely goes to goes to Alzheimer's Research UK, and they are a publicly researchable company. You can see where all the money goes. They're a good one, trust me. Sorry, charity, not company. Have I tried Richard Hammond's Iron Ridge whiskey? Nope. I'm not really drinking much at the moment, Chris, so no, I ain't trying any new ones. Assuming nobody's around, Liquid, yeah, zombies despawn in about 6 minutes, yeah. Swedish Meatball, thank you for the 72 months, thank you. %10 makes it. Twisted, what a load of bollocks, dude. Don't like. Why does somebody, in this case you,
What map is this?
need to just like try to poo-poo somebody else doing a good thing? And in this case, somebody else is everybody.
You're not doing your
you know?
diet right. And Sitch and such Kappa HD.
It's just not true. You don't get to say 10% of the money raised makes it to the charity. That's just absolute bollocks. That's absolute bollocks. I'm sorry, dude. Somebody, in this case, the community that watches me has raised a lot of money for Alzheimer's research. The charity themselves, in fact, at the moment, they're making a video. I know this because they've told me. They've been speaking to the DayZ devs about something. I don't know what. And they're making a video to say thank you for the money that's raised, and they're going to send it to me at some point in the next week. The charity themselves are like massively grateful for it, and the money does go to the thing that it goes to. Just coming and going, 10% of the money makes it where it needs to. It's just the most nonsensical bollocks you could possibly say. You have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. But yeah, anytime anybody ever raises any money for charity, it's a good idea to say, it doesn't go to the charity. What a load of shit. Anyway, I'm not going to get stuck on that anymore. You can think whatever you think, yes. But I'm not entertaining any more of your bollocks. I do need to be a bit aware because there was dead zombies down the hill. So whoever did kill those zombies may well have come up here, mightn't they? So let's get the second mag loaded. Because the P1 is my death dealer right now. It's the one. Do you call yourself Dave because it's the real home of witty banter? No, I don't. It's nothing to do with the TV channel, no. Years and years ago, I used to play on DayZ Underground, and my character on DayZ Underground US was Stevie Steve, and my character on DayZ Underground EU, which I played more at the time, was Davey Dave. And Dave just stuck, so I just started saying my name was Dave around that time. There isn't a DayZ Underground EU anymore. This was a long time ago, but yeah. Thank you for being virtuous. Oh, do you know what, Twisted? Thank you for coming in. Do fuck off. It's Monday. I ain't got time for your nonsense. Thanks for coming in. Hope adverts played every time.
Thank you for all you do.
Drunken Camper, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Drunken Camper. Thank you for the 62. Alf, all of those questions are absolutely viable and have never been asked once before ever. Swedish Meatball, Mark, thank you as well. Alf, thank you very much too. Imagine heckling someone over the idea of charities. Imagine being so unhappy that you have to try and make up lies about how it went and why. Because you're so unhappy in your own fucking life that you have to bring down whatever anyone else has done as a means to, like, make your life better. I don't know, but anyway, go and do it somewhere else now. We've done We've done alright here food-wise. That's good. So whoever killed those Zeds down the hill, you have to think they didn't come here. Because if they did, I think we wouldn't have been finding all this food, would we? Gonna go chug 3 Sprites and go for a jog, see how it goes. It'll be fine, Saturn. It'll be absolutely fine, no bother. It'll be just like that bit in the first episode of Band of Brothers where Ross Geller tells them all to have a nice spaghetti meal, and then halfway through, once they've eaten it all, well, most of the way through it, he then makes them run up Currahee. All spaghettied up and full of food they are. It'll be exactly like that. They did it, so you can do it, don't worry. Yeah, Ross goes, we were on a break from exercise, but now we're not anymore. We're going back at it. Run up Currahee, you fucks. Yeah. Ross Sobel is his name. That's on my mind. This is kind of interesting. 2 weeks ago when Maggie was here, we watched...
Keep running, heart.
We watched Dunkirk. We've been watching Chris Nolan films, and that was about the last one that she's not seen, other than Oppenheimer. We've not watched that. But anyway, and we did watch Tenet, but we turned it off halfway through. She didn't like it, same as me, so we didn't carry on watching it. But yeah, we watched Dunkirk, and because of that, like I'd said to her, well, if you want, we could watch Saving Private Ryan, because Dunkirk shows you the British Army escaping, but then Saving Private Ryan, albeit it's Americans, but it shows the landing some years later of the kind of taking back of France. So maybe we could watch that, and it'll give you, because she's learning about World War II at school. And I know Saving Private Ryan is a fictional film, but it still shows the D-Day landings in a really big way. So we watched that Friday night, and then we watched a couple of episodes of Band of Brothers on Saturday afternoon. How was Dunkirk? I enjoyed Dunkirk. I just didn't... I really don't like a few things in it. I really don't like a few things in it at all. But Dunkirk's a decent enough film. It's kind of annoying that the only French person is a coward, and they don't show anything of the French. And you could say the same about Saving Private Ryan, but it does centre around a particular story. And all right, it's fictional, but it only shows American soldiers pretty much, other than a couple of Brits going, "Oh, I love a duck, apples and pears, me old mucker," and all that bollocks. But nonetheless, Saving Private Ryan does a good job of telling its story, and it doesn't portray others. I think Dunkirk, unfortunately, is a bit shit in that it doesn't show the French saving the British, and the only French person in it is a coward trying to escape pretending to be British. It kind of sucks. That in particular kind of sucks. Sophie's had a couple of driving lessons, F an agent. Yeah, she had a 2-hour one. Those doors just opened, but it's decent. She had a 1-hour one last week, so she's had two lessons, one 2-hour, one 1 hour, yeah.
Sorry if you've already talked about it, but thoughts on Liverpool's Champions League draw?
Well, I'm glad they got Galatasaray. I think it's looking hard from their half. I'm glad they got Galatasaray over Atletico Madrid, but it's going to be tricky to keep going. You know, they're in the hard half of the draw, aren't they? It looks like Arsenal are in the easier half of the draw. Not that that matters, because every game is hard. But, yeah, Liverpool seem to have a tricky... I think they can play Chelsea in the quarter-final, can't they, Liverpool, if they get that far? Chelsea are one of the teams they could play. Tactical goggles. I think it was a... I think it was a bandana. Not a bandana, an arm... Yeah, it's an arm band thing. It's a stag armband. I could wear it, but there's no point, actually. Fuck that. I don't think there was any tactical goggles. Yeah, that's a buttstock. No tactical goggles. Wait, are we talking about Frenchmen retreating? Well, that's the thing, Lil. That's just like the sort of thing that your dad said to be funny. But, like, in the case of Dunkirk, the film Dunkirk, the only reason that the British army escaped is that the French fought to the death. So the French fought to the death on the outskirts of where we were waiting to retreat and run away. So the people that were saving us were French, you know. There's a film in that never gets told. And the French retreating thing is just like some fashionable thing that you heard your dad say and thought was funny. Or your granddad say and you thought was funny. But it's a little bit harsh. They've been in a lot of wars. And it's really, really funny when it comes from Americans, I'm really sorry to say, because they really fucking helped you become where you are now. They were one of the main reasons that you won your independence, the French. And yet now, all of a sudden, everyone likes to say that they retreat, you know. That's just... And I'm saying that as a Brit, and I'm a local neighbour, and we're meant to hate the French. But the reality is, of every country ever that shouldn't say that the French like to surrender, it's the Americans that shouldn't, because they helped you a fucking hell of a lot. But nonetheless, it still comes up. And everyone else, of course. Vexing. Yeah, that's interesting. So, for every £1 donated to Alzheimer's research, 29 pence goes towards the charity itself and keeping it running, which helps generate more money, and 71 pence goes to the research that funds that they're funding. That's great. That's a good split, isn't it? That's good to know. So 71% of every £1 donated goes to the research, 29% goes to the charity, which raises the money for the research in the fucking first place. You know, that makes sense. Thanks for the split. That's cool. I'll try and remember that. Legit Brit, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, I'm glad they got Galatasaray, very much glad. Image of the Invisible, thank you for the 60 gems, thank you as well. I think we might be a bit full there. I'd like to get a stab vest. I'm going to wait till later, Liquid. Let's do it when there's a few more people here. It is a cool speech, Fearful Cobra. Yeah, it is. That speech in its entirety, when you or that bit especially when you hear it, is amazing. Yeah. I've got to be honest, something that, I don't know if this is an age thing, like being 38-ish, but watching Dunkirk and then watching Saving Private Ryan, I found myself a lot more like, not depressed, but really fucking down in the dumps watching it. Like, this fucking this actually fucking happened. This kind of thing fucking happened at least. And I find it somewhat, like, heroic in that people did it, but depressing that we fucking do it, if that makes sense. It's, yeah, the futility of it, you know. Hopefully there's less of it to come. No politics right now. Let's not do politics. Actually pick those up. That the downstairs had the doors closed, but the upstairs the doors are open. It's like somebody looted just this floor. So the siren means that somebody's opened the underground base at Mount Katahdin. So there's a military base to the north in a mountain, and it has a key card on it. And when somebody opens that door, it sounds a siren across the whole map. It's actually where I need to go, but I need to find some loot and some food and a head torch or something to make it there. Yeah, boy, I always put in the title of the stream what map I'm on. This is Deerisle.
Breaking news. This morning German scientists just removed the world's largest suction cup. I have no clue how they pulled it off.
Fuck me dead. Thanks for that, no name. Oh, fuck me. Pay attention, Paul. Do you think Livonia having an exclusive 2-player minimum section in the bunker was a good idea? Personally, no, I don't. I don't think it's a good idea, no. I think the idea is that needing 2 players to get to level 3 of the bunker on Livonia is a way to encourage team-ups. But honestly, I think all it does is reward people already using Discord. I don't think personally it's a good idea to have any area of the map that's not accessible as a solo that you require a second player to do. I think it's not a good mechanic. I think the idea is noble in that you're trying to have something that requires 2 players and encourage teaming up. But so many people play DayZ in Discord as like Discord bros and have advantages already. Building any feature that requires 2 players is just giving them an advantage over other people that don't have that. And I don't like it personally. I never have. If you're going to encourage some kind of thing that can only be done with 2 players, make it something in the spawn zone, whatever it might be, something small, you know, make it a way to get to the well, but you can only do it with 2 players, or whatever, you know, like, make it something that can encourage team-ups in the beginning. Don't make it the endgame thing that you might spend 8 hours looking for a keycard for, and then you don't have anybody to do it with because you've spent 8 hours looking for a keycard you didn't know you were going to find. Like, I think it's just arse about face, and it just helps Discord bros and nobody else. Is this the life with a stashed hammer? Well, yeah, I do have a stashed hammer, all being well, yes, but I haven't checked yet, so it might be gone. We probably won't be checking the stash today. Nithad, thank you very much for the 2 months. Legit Brit, Image of the Invisible, no name, thank you too. Am I frustrated with the quest yet? No, I'm not. It's been the amount of fun we've been having, like trying to do things on it. Like, just look at Saturday's video. The quest is utterly... Sorry, the ending is utterly disappointing because of the way I ended it, you know. That was my fault, nobody else's. But the actual run and the and the adventure was fucking great, you know, like the actual adventure. And what is DayZ really other than that, you know, like whatever server you're playing on, whether you're doing a quest or anything else, whether you're doing a quest on Deerisle or a quest on the mouse, or you're just playing Churnerous and trying to get geared, you're still trying to do something, and then you get an adventure along the way, and sometimes you die, you know, like the quest is just like, you've got to think of it as like a long-term goal that you might hit in 2 months, or you might hit tomorrow, you know. And in that regard, it just is enhancing my end goal for a character, and the journeys along the way can be more fun while I try to get there, you know. Now, I know a lot of people have made it to the end game countless times, and
keeping it running, TRMZ love.
By all accounts, the end game is ridiculously hard, but I've not made it there yet. You know, if I spend 2 months making it to the end game and then realise it's like impossible, I might feel differently about trying to get there over and over again. But right now, I'm not in that category, so no. Sparkplug's nice. Right, Ecamps, thank you very much for the 7 months. Hattie, thank you for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it as well. Cheers for the gift in 5 subs. Hattie78, thank you. Sparkplug is really quite handy. Cheers, Cry. Yeah, thanks for checking it out. Right, we've got server restart in 6 minutes, so I'm going to go make myself a coffee in 6 minutes. It's one of those fences. Just that one and that one. They're there, but they're not there. I think that's true, Alf. I do think that when there's a new map, if there isn't a quest, people are somehow like, well, that's no good then. It's become like the meta for a DayZ map is that if it doesn't have a quest, it's not any good. I agree that's not great, because not every map should have some kind of quest that's either like crazy and involves teleporting or involves a load of keycards or whatever. Not everyone should. Darjo, you can see my settings in the link just below. Cheers, Tails, dude. Or an alien that takes 17 full AK mags to kill. Yeah, I agree. Not every map needs that. Yo, hello. Hi, Simon, you're right. Darjo, thank you for the bits. Prefer DayZ streamers that can create fun from their own adventures. I think hopefully many people can. Let's not start listing people who can't now, right? We don't need to say anything negative about anyone. That shovel's handy. Finding some useful stuff. But yeah, I think there is a skill to that as a streamer, I guess, like trying to find the fun in the game and relay that fun, whatever it might be, you know, like. And different streamers have different approaches, and none are right or wrong. There's just the way you're going to be as a streamer, you know. Some rely on comedic new spawn stuff. Some rely on high-tiered PvP because they're the best shot in the game, or whatever it might be, you know. There is a nuance to it that you have to try and work out what kind of streamer you want to be, and different people will have different thoughts on what's the best one for them to view, you know. Thank you again, Darjo, Ecamps and Hattie. Thank you. Oh, brutal. That sucks. You found your MVG strap and then died. Oh, dude. Now you got to do the whole fucking thing again. My cooking today, a pre-prepared meal. It'll be a fried meal, Liquid. I think today's is tandoori chicken. Tandoori chicken and rice is what I've got, from what I remember. It might not be tandoori chicken, actually. It's purely because I had chicken for lunch. So I'll probably have one of the beef ones or something, because I've got 6 meals and they all need to be eaten in the next 3 or 4 days. So I'll probably just pick one that's not chicken solely because I had chicken for lunch. I ain't doing that shit for the next year. I ain't got the mental capacity. That sucks. I can relate though. Yeah, I can see that, Muggy. That's one thing. Like, I haven't watched Smoke play Tarkov for a while, but I used to really enjoy watching Smoke play Tarkov because he would take some rubbish loadout into the game and then gradually build up his loadout in the raid and then come out and then go into the next raid with the same loadout and then build it up some more and gradually get better stuff. And he would make a story out of 3 or 4 runs, you know, start as a scav and then take that scav loadout into the next raid or whatever, you know. And I used to enjoy watching that because it gave a different angle to watch the game from, you know. That was good.
Good morning, Paul. Do you know if anyone has odds on you not falling to your death in the temple today? Asking for a friend.
I'd say they're pretty high because I don't intend to go to the temple today, so yeah. Garrett, I didn't see the game. It was a 3 o'clock kickoff. I watched the highlights on Match of the Day. West Ham had quite a lot of chances. I think 5-2 probably slightly flattered Liverpool, and they scored a lot from set pieces. But they scored the goals. They weren't lucky goals, you know. So I think they were value for the win. But I think West Ham had a lot of chances they didn't score. And 5-2 certainly flattered Liverpool a little. But I think they deserved the win. They scored 5 goals. So how could they not, you know? But yeah, the game was the score was very flattering for sure. No, that's not the one I meant to drop. I'm carrying too many pistols. We need to drop that as well. Right, there we go. I'm going to go make a coffee. Yeah, Chelsea lost and Villa lost as well, so pretty good all in. And unfortunately, Palace were 1-0 up and then had a player sent off and lost 2-1 to Man United as well. Otherwise, it could have been really good. Rogue Irish, thank you very much for the 68 months. Yeah, I won't be falling. Cheers, Remy. Thank you for the super chat.
I hope you have a wicked steam and a lovely afternoon. Love the stuff. Thumbs up.
Right, I'm back. Oh, I can't get my fucking Crocs off. Serious bloody business. Remy, thank you very much for the support, dude. Great. Light work. Cheers for the resub. Thank you very, very much. Tox, just getting geared up. I callously killed one dude that kept following me around, and then we're getting geared up. I'm trying to get towards Mount Katahdin and in the long run try and get a staff. How long were you using your old music before YouTube? YouTube didn't do anything to my music, Kerry. It was the starting soon screen, and it wasn't YouTube either. It was some shitty United Music Group were copyright striking my video intro, my starting soon screen on the stream. So it was nothing to do with the music. It was a video that was something that anybody could use. It wasn't something that they even owned, United Music Group. It was like a thing you could buy the rights to. So they were unfairly claiming the copyright.
Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs. Love you, bye.
Honeycombs, eh? Very good. Cheers, Tox. Thank you. I do have netting and I have 4 netting and 10 strips stashed. I don't have the bear pelt. So yeah, I've got the bits that are harder to find beyond the bear. I need to kill a bear and use a leather kit. Yeah, Donnie, it sucks. It's insane. It's insane. The YouTube copyright system is... It's one of the things that's worse about YouTube than anything else. That it massively favours whoever's doing the copyright strike, and even if you're the music owner, like, in order to prove that, like, if somebody's copyright strikes you, you have to dox yourself to whoever's doing the copywriting. I thought something was up. Yeah, YouTube is a bit shit for that. If you want to put in a claim, you have to almost dox yourself about it. I've got the server message turned off for now, Wasted. Unfortunately, you can't have anything on without it telling the name of the server over and over again, so I only turn them on if I'm going to be doing the temple now. Even if you just turn server messages on, it's got the Discord in it, which has got the name of the server in it, so yeah, I've started keeping it off again. Tox, thank you. Lightwork, thank you very much. Remy, thank you. I thought about that exact same boobies joke, Al. Same, as soon as I heard the beer joke. Sorry, the bee joke. That's crazy, Donny. It's quite hard to get a strike from copywriting, though. Like that, it's a really weird thing because, like, if you get a copyright, claim, no, there's no strike or anything. You just have to take action. I guess if you're getting strikes, but if it's your music and someone's striking it and you're saying it's yours, and then YouTube isn't agreeing, then that's impossible to get my head around. That would really suck. Could you put a box in OBS when you have the server messages on? You can Gaussian blur that bit, Task, but it comes with other problems. Like, you can blur the bit where the server message comes up, but the problem is that it's quite high up in the screen and in the middle, so then every time I'm in my inventory or every time I'm doing something, it's going to have a blur section that you'll see, and people are going to go, why is it blurred? Why is that blurred? Forever. So I don't want to do it. Joystick, yeah, copyright. Copyright is a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the madness. Even still wasted, even if the inventory thing didn't blur it, that's not a bad shout, but you're still going to have, I don't know, a third of the way up the screen, somewhere in the middle, a blurred section, so that everywhere I look, there's a blurred bit. People, you know what that's like. Why is that blurred? Why is there a weird patch? Why? Oh, fuck that.
Hello, why no talk about creme brulee?
Why no talk about creme brulee? Because I'm on a diet and it just makes me yearn for a good creme brulee is fucking orgasmic. I agree, Zeklon. Gib. Did I like the movie 1917? I thought it was decent, Ryan. I liked the way that it was like shot effectively as one take all the way through. It was kind of fun. The way it was shot was really good. It's a shit business. Your YouTube page has 27 copyright claims from one live stream. Holy fuck, what the hell did you play on that live stream? What do I think about air fryers? I don't think about air fryers on any given day. I don't think about air fryers ever. Except for when you just said it then. Cheers, Eklon, Tox, light work, thank you again. Just got back from my son, taking my son to school. What did I miss prior to the server restart? Hour and 42 minutes. Just getting geared, dude. One kind of dodgy kill. What the hell are you playing to get 27 copyright strikes? Do I fancy beans on toast? I don't, Chopper. No, I don't have beans on toast. I did have beans the other day. I had beans for about the first time in 6 months. Heinz baked beans. I had them for the first time in about 6 months the other day. Friday night, actually. I had spicy bean burgers, gluten-free ones, with some beans. That was a strange combo. And I had them at about 12:30 at night. Tweedy, thank you for the 46 months. Double beans, spicy bean burger and baked beans, yep.
Hey Paul, do you have any advice or server maps on how two mates can play together with no map knowledge?
Stealth, if you both join the same official server at the same time, you'll spawn in the same area. So for now, that's the easiest way. Join as new spawns on an official server and you'll be in the same town, because that's how the spawn system works for now. So that's the best bet you can do right now, as much as I don't like that system. Beyond that, you need to get playing the game, and you're going to have to play in Discord and talk to each other while you're spawning in places and working out where you are, and just do it like everybody else did years ago, you know, like use I Survive, find a road sign, work out what town you're in, and your mate has to do the same thing, and then you can work out how to meet up with each other, you know. But yeah, that's the best thing to do. It's like, if you're not going to do official servers, then you have to do it old school, you know, use iSurvive, road signs, work out where you are, and then try to find a place you can both get to.
TRMZ will consider beans on toast when they invent beans that can stay on the toast when it is correctly placed upside down prior to masticating.
Yes, Regan. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah. Doesn't sound very good. It was pretty good, Roger, actually. I quite liked him. One of our departments was doing a charity concert. I told my co-worker to inform the people doing the concert that the music had to be original if they wanted to live stream it. Oh dear.
Happy 38.
Thank you very much, Meaty. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Kerry. Oh. Light and flaky that will be, but that sounds good.
We have a local bakery that makes creme brulee tarts. They are amazing. Light and fakey with an awesome custard.
That sounds good. I'd like some of those. I'd be fat if I had a shop selling them next to me for sure. Cheers, Cabos. Thank you for the 46 months. Thank you for coming in. Al, Meaty, Regan, thank you very much too. Do I read YouTube chat? Yeah, I've just been reading YouTube chat, yeah. I'm talking about baked beans, Daniel. Yeah, I've just been talking about baked beans with the YouTube chat. Do you know why it's called DayZ? Yes, I do. Day 0. It is 6.0 despicably act. Cheers, J-Rock, dude. Yeah, it was a cracking run. That was a really good run. The video's doing great, actually. It's well, as my videos have gone lately, it's doing well. How are we doing at the moment? It's got a... Yeah, so in the first 1 day and 22 hours, it's got 105,700 views. And the second best video in my last 10, and at the same period of time, after the same amount of time, has got 85,000 views and a bit. So it's 20,000 more views than the second best video, which is good. It's a bit more like my videos were doing, I know, this time last year maybe. It's good. How was my trip to Portland, Tyler? It was great. Yeah, I had a nice time. The weather wasn't amazing, but I had a great time. It was nice to spend a week with the person I obviously went to see. It went well, better than I could have hoped, I think, which is great. Hopefully it carries on going so well. Hi Andy, cheers for coming in. Long-term viewer, first-time chat. I hope you're good. Thank you. Talking about burgers, I'm just mixing up mince, spices, herbs, salt and pepper and garlic as I'm watching. Nice, Hyper Pro. I had mince left over from the Boigers. Like I made smash burgers on Friday and I managed to chop the end of my thumb a little bit. Like I sliced a bit off my thumb, so I didn't want to make them again. So last night I made like a rudimentary spaghetti bolognese with the remaining mince just to use it up. It was actually good. I've not had it in ages. I'm not a big lover of spaghetti bolognese, but it turns out if you use decent mince from the butchers, it massively improves the quality of the spaghetti bolognese. I guess there's no surprise in that, really, you know, but not using supermarket mince seemed to make it a hell of a lot better. Yeah, I was using thumb meat mince, Tiny, yeah. Yeah, I went to a Blazers game, Tyler. It was cool. They were behind miles, And then they got it back. They ended up 2 points clear against the Knicks, and it looked like they were going to do well. And then they went 2 points clear, and then it completely went the other way, and the Knicks absolutely did them. It was good, though. It was a fun thing to go to. The sophistication of the spaghetti. Sketty bolognese, isn't it? Sketty. That sounds like a lot of gluten, Garrett. It is good. I'm liking the butcher's stuff, though. I am. I'm getting my chicken thighs from the butcher's. I have chicken thighs quite a bit, and they're just better. Like fresh, not from the supermarket ones. They are better. I do, Garrett. Yeah, I do. I like lasagna actually. I never order it. I've never made it at home, but I do like it. It's good. I'm just going to check a little bit around here. We found some good shit around here the other day. It'd be nice to try and find something like a Mosin.
In it.
Spag bowl in it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of spag bowl myself, but the one I had the other day was the best one I've had in a while. Yeah, Benny, streamers never want to answer that question because obviously if you ask me what server I'm on, if we answer it, it answers it to everyone, and people like to use that info. Not you, but some people like to use that info to just come and kill me, you know, so nobody on stream wants to talk about what server they're on. So we're just trying to give you a bit of a heads up, that's all, so that you don't ask the same question somewhere else tomorrow or whatever, you know, because you're never going to get the answer. So we're just trying to, like, be polite and let you know for next time, you know? So in theory, I don't need the NBC loot, which is good. How was my weekend? Pretty good. As I was just kind of covering a bit, I managed to slice the end of my thumb off, my left thumb, with a bread knife, which was somewhat frustrating. It absolutely pissed with blood, and yeah, that was kind of annoying. Thankfully, it's my spacebar thumb, so it's not on the mouse, and so it's not really causing me too much hassle. But it's been sore. Kind of much better today, but it was sore yesterday and Saturday. But anyway, I've got a big flap of skin and a little bit of flesh hanging off my thumb, which I maybe should have gone and sorted, but I put a plaster on it and just it's going to go away eventually. It's fine. It's not that bad. It really isn't that bad. But anyway, that was kind of annoying. We didn't do a lot. Just chilled out. Maggie came. Sophie was not coming this weekend, so yeah, we just chilled out, watched some TV, watched some movies, and didn't do a great deal really. Went round my mum's for Sunday dinner yesterday. That was pretty good. Oh god, it really fucking hurt when I did it though. My god, I was swearing like a trooper. Thankfully, you know when you cut yourself, it delays, right? So you cut yourself and you know it's going to start pissing with blood. Oh, there's a... Okay, I didn't even see it. That's good. Let's go and have a look at that.
Have a good one.
Thankfully, I didn't get... I was cutting Maggie's burgers up. She's got braces and she struggles to eat cheeseburgers. So I cut her burger up. She was having two little ones, so I cut one up into quarters and I was just cutting the second one up. But because the blood delayed, I didn't get blood all over her food, thankfully, which would have been a bit annoying. Zombie's got a helmet on. Oh, I've turned down. Oh my god, so good. Sega. Stag NBC.
How is this possible?
That's a good heli. That's a good heli. I think that'll do. I'm going to try and get that helmet off the DayZ. Well, it's not dead yet, but it will be. Hayes. Oh. Such shooting, much wow. Cheers, Hayes, for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't want to shoot it in the head. I want the helmet. God, that's annoying. It just fucking jammed again. Try and sort this out. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm fucked off with carrying this dog shit. Scrubs96, thank you for the 16 months. Left Milk, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers for the support both. Thank you. Yeah, there's no need to worry about it, Benny. Somebody asks every 3/4 of an hour, every stream for forever. But we try to answer politely in that way so that hopefully some people kind of remember for next time is all. Been getting jammed a lot. Yeah, well, the mag is badly damaged in that pistol, so there's good reason why it's jamming at the moment, I guess. Fuck me, look at all the zombies. There's more spawned in now, I think. I think somebody else might be nearby. I think we're going to go. Plate carrier is a really, really, really nice find. It's so good. I'd like to see warm weapons not jam as well. I agree. I know the game is a game, everything, and there is some survival element to it, but I don't think guns jamming when you've repaired them is good. I think if you've repaired the mag and you repaired the gun to warn, it shouldn't jam unless it goes damaged. I don't think pristine guns and pristine mags should ever jam. And I think the same about Warn either. I don't understand why you need an RNG feature that means that you lose in a firefight because you were the one that was unlucky and your gun jammed when you had repaired it. It's a stupid feature. The fact that your gun jams because your mag is damaged or your gun is damaged, that's cool, you know. There's a survivability to that, you know. You need to be prepared. You need to find a weapon cleaning kit. You need to play the game, you know. But if you have a weapon cleaning kit and you've fixed your gun and then it jams in the first 5 shots anyway, what the fuck, you know? What's the point of that? It's just like bad luck, not your turn today. Oh, you've been alive 15 hours, never mind. Have this cactus up the bumhole. It is annoying. It is annoying. There's just no need for a, oh, your gun jammed anyway. was kind of hoping that might be a dynamic one, but it's clearly not. It's at the train station. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Cheers, Custom. Thanks for tuning in at the video. Oh god, coffee is good. Right, I think there's a little milli base over here where I continually die. There's definitely that's definitely the place we should go, I would say. You've been alive for 15 hours. Here, have this cactus up the bumhole. Well, it's true though, isn't it? You know, like it is just like I really like that in DayZ. I like the fact that if you've taken if you end up in a firefight with someone, let's say you've both been alive around 8 hours, but one of you has been fucking around and has got no proper vest and I don't know, a shotgun. And the other person has really put the time in, has been to all the dangerous places, has looted a Tundra, has looted an AK-74, has looted a plate carrier. That player wins the fight. They both have played the game for 8 hours. One has not been as experienced and done the hard work, done the hard yards. So in the firefight, they get a disadvantage over the dude that has done that. You know, like that's part of the game, and that. But when you've done all the hard yards and you've repaired your gun and it fucking jams anyway, like. Why? It's just frustrating. This is where I died to a dude hiding in this tree the last time I was here. Actually, well, it was in that tree. You do get stag Zeds here, so I need to be a bit careful of that. Probably don't need those, but you never know. Paper. Another smoke grenade. We definitely need more smoke grenades for sure. Right, let's RUN and OFT. Not the best loot here. Oh, that's a big bag. Someone's opened the door at the mountain. It's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. I need to sort the water situation out, actually. I've got that bottle and I've not filled it properly yet. We should do that. I can drink what's in there, though, because of the collating tablets. That's a stag Zed by the look of it. I don't think we want to mess around with that. Let's just go this way. I did die there twice recently, Nervous. Yeah, you're right. I did die there twice. Once in that metal shack with somebody waiting outside, and then once in the trees, as I said, after I'd just killed some zombies. Yeah, but twice in the last week or so I've died there, yeah. Maybe we should take it. Sorry guys, one sec. Primal, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the bits,
TRMZ
dude.
love.
In DayZ 2 you'll be able to pause the game, yeah, and everyone else in the server will just have to wait for you, yeah. Right. Let's have a look down here at the picnic tables. It's like, we know that K-Muck is open, but I don't have a head torch. I need a head torch. Well, I've got that, but I don't think we want to be using that. I need to just quickly nip out into the other room and turn the... I need to put my aircon system on because it's a bit warm in here at the moment. I need to just run the air a little bit. I'm going to be overheating things. Sewing kit, very good. I could repair this jacket, but I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to. Roughly how long does the quest take from start to finish? I think if you take into account how many times you'll fail, I'd say about 4 months. It's getting hot in here, so put the aircon on. I am getting so hot. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hi Moon Bear, thank you for coming in. And Primal, thanks again, dude. Can potatoes spawn peeled like that? Apparently so, yeah. There's no way anyone had peeled it. I think it'd take way longer than 12 hours to do this quest. If you are on an empty server and you tried to do this quest, I think it'd take longer than 12 hours to do. I think even the old quest was more like 14, 15 hours, and this quest is way more complicated than that. I feel like... maybe if you've got used to speedrunning it, but I feel like 16 to 20 hours minimum on an empty server if everything went fairly lucky. That's a new one and it's really close. I think even 16 to 20 hours is kind of optimistic. That stag's head's closer now by the look of it. I'm going to try and run around the rocks. Yeah, I'm Mr. Optimism, Garrett. You know it.
35 months, let's go, good luck.
Thank you very much. J-Will, thank you. Wasn't showing me the name for a while. I'm hoping we might get there before any zombies have the chance to spawn in. That would be handy, because I'd like to just get in and out here. I don't want to fuck around. We haven't got gear to... Like, my main weapon at the moment is a sporter. I've got this shotgun. I probably should drop the sporter, to be honest. God. Warhammer Brutal. Fuck me, that was shite. That was shite. The Warhammer looks cool, but I ain't fucking around with that. That was really shite. Even the scope we found is like the worst bastard scope in the history of DayZ. Bootleg, thank you for the 60 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm on the optimal route for loot. I was. That heli seems to have thrown me off, Al. Thank you. I'm going to get rid of this repeater because I'm... Sorry, not repeater, sporter, because I'm going to end up using it. And if I try to use it, it's going to get me killed, I think. Going to take the bullets for a potential MK2. I could put more bullets in it, but I don't see the point. It was another scope, but it was the JMC prototype, which is for the the JMC prototype goes on the, not the Snow Owl, the other one. I can't even remember what that gun's called now. The JMC prototype, maybe, I forget, but it only goes on one of the modded guns that you get. Yeah, it goes on the JMC prototype gun, doesn't it? That's the name of it. So it was a scope for a gun we're never going to see on this life. And even if we did see it, I'd take the Snow Owl over it anyway. The vest from the heli crash was wearable, right, instead of the hip pad? No, it wasn't custom. That's only on 1 or 2 modded servers. It's not on this one. So only on some servers can the Smursh vest go where your belt would go. Most of the time, in the regular game, it goes where your vest would go. So I'd have to take my plate carrier off to wear it. So obviously, I don't want to do that. Hi, Tactical, you're right, dude. The Snow Owl is nothing to do with an R700. The Snow Owl is its own gun. It fires Sabo rounds. I'll say it correctly.
This month I will be mostly wearing a thong.
It's one-hit kill, fully suppressed, beast mode gun. Where's my collating tablets? Bid station. It's getting to be shorts weather. I was hot today.
2 years of amazing content. Thank you so much, TRMZ love.
Cheers, Pie. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Beard Station, thanks again. Bootleg, thank you too. The R700 on Deerisle seems to take 308. On many servers, the R700 takes 338 Lapua rounds. But the Snow Owl takes Sabo rounds, which are like little rocket-propelled rounds that are different altogether. Am I putting together another epic run? If I could guarantee that, then yes, I'd love to be able to say, yes, this is going to be an epic run for sure. Unfortunately, life just never is quite that simple. I think just before we go into this town, it's getting night time, but I'm just going to go and flip the fuse board so that I can put the aircon Who was that? Undead. Thank you very much, Undead Villain. Cheers for the remembering. Well, it won't be a sec, guys. I might nip for a wee as well, but I'll only be a minute.
Hi.
Right, I'm back. Not got my headphones on yet. Just got the aircon going so I can stop it being so fucking sauna-like in here. Why is the stream in 4K but the video is 1080p? The video isn't in 1080p, Clogged. The videos I make are in 4K as well. Saturday's videos in 4K. I think pretty much every release I've had in the last 2 years has been 4K video-wise. If I stop streaming on a Sunday, I'm kind of doing an alternate schedule, Sydney, so I stream Sundays one week and not the next. So I should be streaming on Sunday coming up, but the Sunday when the kids are here I don't stream. Tori, I've never had the R700, but it shoots 308, so it won't be as powerful as the 338 one, no. It'll be more like a Tundra. Chopper Down, thank you for the 41 months, dude. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Cheers, Chopper Down. Logan, thank you for the membership. Don't Call Me Al, thank you very much for the 4 years. Ocarina of Legends, thank you as well. Will I play Arma Reforger DayZ mod? Possibly. Possibly, I don't really know. I'm not really a big fan of the Arma modded versions of DayZ personally. It could be fun to try, and I'm not saying definitely not, but I never played any of the mods on Arma 3 that were DayZ orientated when DayZ didn't really have mods. It's never really been my thing, you know, like you get more of a survival experience clearing it with no gun in hand. Where's my shotgun? Oh, it's on number 2 now, that's why. I pressed number 3, but the shotgun's not on number 3 anymore. Yeah, I've
Thanks
never been
for
a
the
huge fan of
content.
the armor modded versions. I know DayZ came from it, but the DayZ that's being built to be DayZ seems to do a better job with the loot and the zombies and stuff, you know? Cheers, Justin. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. It's going to be very dark now. I may well give it a try at some point, though, but I'm not desperate to at the moment. I'd rather play like Armour 4 when it comes out and play it as Armour, you know, than play the DayZ version, because I just feel like I'd rather play DayZ than the modded version of Armour Reforger DayZ. Cheers, Chopper, Justin, Logan. Thank you all three. That's smoke coming out of the smokestacks at the power plant. Looks cool, doesn't it? Do I have the gamma on? I do. The gamma is on. It's still going to be dark as hell, though. It's water vapour, not smoke. Oh, fucking alright, pedantic. I seriously doubt the power plant is functioning at the moment. So fuck knows what it is. I'm guessing there's a fire in those. If DayZ vanished overnight, what game would you stream? I'd stream the I'm retired stream. I don't know. I'd probably do a combination of things like Tarkov, maybe PUBG, maybe Deadside a little bit, maybe Scum a little bit, but like mostly I'm guessing it would probably be Tarkov and games like that. But I wouldn't do great on them because I don't really enjoy them. Thankfully, DayZ's not going to disappear overnight, so we'll be okay. That would be fun, Donkey. They did talk about adding a workshop to the game where you could maybe craft things or change things like what scopes fit on what guns and stuff. The devs themselves mentioned a workshop kind of idea, which would be fun. It would be nice, like if you could go to a workshop and maybe make an ACOG fit on an SVD or something. You know, that would be cool.
1 more month till we pop. Happy Monday, Luvuby.
Thank you very much, Luvuby. Luvuby as well. Cheers, Goose. Thank you. Luvuby. Ooh, a Mosin. I like it, this. Right, so Mosin goes there. I don't have any bullets for the Mosin, but I still like it. What are your thoughts on generators being able to power buildings? If they were going to make it so that you could, if the devs are planning, and this is my guess on what might come with the next patch, but sorry, not the next patch, but with Badlands, I feel like they might do something around like barricading of buildings, possibly for Badlands. If the devs add something around barricading, then making a generator power some basic lights in a house might be a cool thing. Yeah. If they don't, then I don't see the point. But if they do, then maybe. Turn on the light. I can't see anything. No. I can't turn on the light, I'm afraid. This ain't the Truman Show. We've just got to get through night time. Ed Harris isn't just going to put the sun on. I'm going to start reacting to your gameplay, Wasted. That's what. That's what I'll do. If DayZ dies on its arse, I'll trawl through other streamers and YouTubers creations and react to them, including Wasted's. That's what I'll do. I'll become a gaming react streamer. Yeah, it'd be great. People will love it. Last I checked, it's not a requirement, Garrett. Hayes, thank you very much. I said I'm going to start reacting to your content, Wasted. That's what I said. I'll start reacting to your content specifically, amongst others, maybe. Reacting to expensive watches. Yeah, that'd be fun. People will love it. Just what we all want. Some miserable git moaning about other gamers. Oh, I won't moan. I'll be nothing but a ray of sunshine, just like always. I bet I could find some. What are some good spots to get geared on Deerisle? Undead, it seems to be more luck than judgment. Alcatraz is good for military loot. Area 42 is good for military loot. Sometimes you can get lucky on Paris Island as well, military loot wise, but in terms of hunting scopes and hunting rifles, it's basically good fucking luck. Oil rigs are good. The caches that you can find underwater if you get the scuba gear are really, really good. So you need a scuba gear and a beepity beepity beeper to do that, but they're really good ways to get loot as well. Military trains and convoys are good. Helicopter crash sites are normally fairly shite. Portland, which is right in the far north of the map, is good for loot as well. You can get good loot at Portland. It's a long way from spawn though. Tactical, I can see hardly anything. I don't see much at all. I still haven't fixed it on Twitch, so Wasted did send me some info on it. I can't work it out, and I think it's also going to affect YouTube adversely as well, so I haven't done it. But apparently YouTube doesn't show HEVC content very... Sorry, not HEVC. Yeah, that's what I mean, isn't it? I forget, but YouTube doesn't do great with HDR. So I'm playing using HDR, and apparently Twitch doesn't do great with HDR footage, and YouTube does. So it looks a bit darker on Twitch than it does on YouTube. Do you think, from your perspective, that DayZ started to die? First time question, Mishclash. That's an interesting one. No, I don't. No, I absolutely do not. No. I was here in 2017 and 18 when less than 2,000 people were playing the game. Like, the peak player base for the day was less than 2,000, dude. Trust me. We're a long time from me feeling like I'm concerned about the death of the game. It was more popular in 2025, peak player-wise, than it has ever been in any other year. You know, I'm sure when Badlands comes out, it'll probably beat that figure this year as well. So, no, I suspect not. Yeah, Wasted. I remember doing some 24-hour streams in 2018, and there wasn't one server with more than 20 people on it anywhere in the world. There wasn't many people playing in other countries. Like, you play on UKA during the day, and then at night time you'd be like, well, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. I'm on the most popular server on the planet, but there's 18 people in it. It was, yeah, tricky. I suppose I could get a lucky R12 in there or something. What I really need is a head torch. Or preferably NVGs. There'll have been times, actually, like this is kind of crazy to say, but there'll have been times on the 24-hour stream where there was as many people watching me as there probably was playing the game, which is kind of stupid. I used to get, like on a 24-hour stream, I used to get 500 or 600 people watching, and at non-peak times there wouldn't have been many more than that playing DayZ. I really would like to have found something a bit better than fuck all. I hope you had a nice holiday, by the way, Redline. Aside from the flying. Pauses when you open your inventory. I think the modding community made a big difference with DayZ, modded maps and the modding community in general, but I think it's a combination of factors, and I certainly think the DayZ devs had a big hand in it as well. Like, you can't possibly know how much, like, people like Sumrak have worked with some of the map creators, for example, to help them, you know, like... I know there's been a lot of issues with new patches affecting modded maps and whatnot as well, which has been a challenge, but there's no denying that the modding community and map makers and all the other people have made a big difference. But there's absolutely no denying that the game itself has incrementally improved. If you look at what it was like at 1.0 and then look at what it was like at 1.06 when Livonia came out, it's fucking infinitely better now than it was then. There are some issues around server performance and one or two bugs right now, no denying, but the game has progressively improved since 1.06 massively. The base game the devs make has improved lots. And they've also done a lot of different things to try and help with modding as well, and worked with modders as well. They've even hired a lot of modders, you know, people like that lad, Arkansas, Dance of Jesus, modders from the DayZ community now working, Jacob Mango, another one. There's a lot of modders working at the DayZ dev team that are the modders you're speaking of that saved the game, and they work for DayZ, you know, so there definitely is a team effort thing going on, and the devs have a massive part in it, as well as modders, you know, of course they do. Names, thank you for the 39 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That's a lot of cans. Have I seen Jim Carrey's new face? Nope. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I want to check that picnic thing. I didn't think I thought I could run around it. To eat some shit. I think I'm going to go across towards the oil rigs, I guess, and try and find the beeper thing and the scuba gear, I suppose. I don't know. I was kind of hoping to go into Kmuck, but I'm not going into Kmuck in the dark, and I don't have a head torch, and I'm going to need some kind of light, and I don't have it. So I think we're just going to go and we're going to go to the oil rigs and try and find the end game scuba gear quest stuff. Bourbon Badger, thank you very much for the 51 as well. I don't know if I caught your one or not, dude. Thank you. Have you seen the McDonald's new CEO lie to the masses about how much he likes his own... Yeah, I have. Only because of Garen Music. I saw an Insta reel of Garen Music taking the piss out of him because he... Like... It's so like, who the fuck is advising that guy? He's the CEO of... He's like, this is a really good product. Like, don't describe your fucking burger as a product. Call it a burger, for fuck's sake, you know? Like, why are you trying to talk in, like, CEO fucking business jargon to your customers? It's the most switch-offable thing ever, you know? Like, talk like a human, not a fucking robot. I'm going to try this product. And then he has, like... He basically licks the side of the burger, and that's how much of it he eats. You like... Garen Music said it better, but like he takes a bite and it's the same shape after he's bit it as it was before he bit it. You know, yeah, you're really loving that. Fuck me. Talk about own goal. Holy shit. It's a big arch he's eating, I think, but I've only seen it because of Garen Music taking the piss out of it, and he did do a very good job. But my god, the guy's like a robot, you know, like, it's just so stupid. But don't worry, I will be eating it for lunch later. I mean, like, what kind of... Yeah, this is going to be a really good look. I'm not going to eat it on camera. I'm going to take the shittiest little bite out of it, and then I'm going to pretend like I'm going to eat it for lunch. Fuck me dead. Have you met any Fortune 500 CEOs? That type of person is not like us. Funnily enough, Redline, I haven't. But I think if I was a Fortune 500 CEO, I would have the good sense to watch that back and think, I don't think that's a good advert for our company. Get rid of it. I don't think I'd let that see the light of fucking day. But yeah, I understand they're not humans, but nonetheless, that was fucking ridiculous. It just screams of something that happens, though. He's the CEO, so nobody that's actually in the marketing department had the balls to say, sorry, we don't think we should push that because it's actually going to have an adverse effect on our brand because you're too wooden and you refer to the burger as a product and you don't eat any of it and none of it's believable. You're actually terrible. Why don't you not do this? Let's get somebody in to make an advert that's worth watching. You twat. The CEO probably says the same thing to his missus. I'll just have a taste for now. I'll just have a taste of the product and I'll eat it fully later. Rest assured, yeah. I'll eat it fully later. What? Like, yeah, all right. Oh dear. Promises of foreplay later will not get you a blowjob now. I used to work at Meadowhall McDonald's, which is the busiest in the country. Never eat McDonald's ever. Yeah. I guess you understand more than I, but I'm not a massive lover of McDonald's. It's very fashionable to hate on all of these places. You've worked there, so you definitely have your reasons, obviously. But if you want something fast and you're in a hurry, then they're all the same, whether it's KFC or McDonald's or Burger King. They're all like a guilty wank. They seem like a good idea in advance, but afterwards, you're just a bit messy. Your hands need cleaning, and you have a bit of regret. Christian, thank you for the follow. McDonald's is McDonald's. The reality is this: if you're having a McDonald's once every 6 weeks or month or whatever, once a week if you like it,
Hope
who gives a
everything is
fuck?
going
You know?
well. Thanks for the countless hours of entertainment.
You know, like look at Warren Buffett. You know, Warren Buffett. He's a world famous philanthropist. Warren Buffett has a McDonald's breakfast every morning, and what is he, like 80 odd, and like one of the richest men on the planet, runner of Berkshire Hathaway. You know, recently retired. It's not everything in moderation or everything in balance is the important thing, you know. He dines on his McDonald's breakfast buffet every morning. Warren Buffett, yeah. Twisted, thank you for the 10 months. But yeah, I don't personally particularly like them. I did have a KFC on Saturday night because I cut the end of my thumb off a little bit and didn't want to cook. And I didn't really like it, but that's the case normally. But I won't have another one for ages. I think it's really funny. Warren Buffett. I'll say Buffett this time. He has this thing. Everyone's probably seen it, but he orders McDonald's breakfast, and if the day before in his trading he had a good day, he orders like a slightly more expensive meal or expensive breakfast, and if he has an okay day, he orders something, and if he has a bad day, so he's saving like 40 cents, and he's a multi-billionaire, you know, like, but. He basically rewards or doesn't reward himself on his McDonald's drive-through breakfast based on whether he had a good day yesterday or not. What a twat bag. I don't think he is. I think that's kind of funny. It's just part of your routine, you know. Like, I think life is a little bit about that, you know. Like if you've got, like, how do you maintain motivation if you've already achieved, you know? Like, having little things like that, I can see it. I've seen him talk quite a lot. I think he seems like a decent man, to be honest. And obviously he's made a shitload of money, but I think he's made a shitload of money for other people as well. How is that still in my hand? That's not good. I don't know, Floris. I don't know a great deal about him, but I think there are much worse billionaires out there than him anyway. Let's put it that way, you know. In my hit list of billionaires, he wouldn't make it high up. Believe it or not, I don't have a hit list of billionaires. I tend to not concern myself with such things. But nonetheless, he seems fairly sensible. Jeffro, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I am hungry. Hungry. I'm gonna Gonna have my I'm gonna have my protein shake in a sec. That's gonna help. Liquid, I'm going towards the oil rigs at the moment, yeah, so I'm kind of middle of the map, heading across towards, that's Mount Katahdin area to the north, and I'm heading east at the moment. Right, one sec. I suppose I should shake it first. Just bought some of that on vanilla ice cream to try. Yeah, I'm not sponsored. Don't worry. I wouldn't take a sponsorship, even though I'm drinking this. I wouldn't take a sponsorship from Optimum Nutrition anyway, because I don't know. I don't want to start recommending protein shakes. I know I'm weightlifting and I'm trying to exercise, and it makes sense. But I'm playing fucking DayZ, and I'm not a fitness fucking instructor.
Hey, throw on the cam every now and again so we can see that ugly mug smile. Thank you for your content over the years. Keep on running.
Can I throw the cam on? Probably, yeah, hang on. There you go. There's the cam. We can have that cam on while you can watch me drink my protein shake on the webcam. How do we do? Thank you very much for buying the merch too. Why is the joke in it? Yeah, me too, Liquid. Depending on the quality of your technology that you're watching on, that camera is so advanced. It's 32K. So if you're not watching in really next gen technology, the kind of thing that only gazillionaires have, it might look very plain and white and like it's made up of about 4 pixies, but it's actually just beyond the technology that you're watching on, is all. You should consider doing fecal streams. What do you mean fecal streams? You want me to shit on the stream?
Let's go. How you doing, Paul?
You want me to do fecal streams? What's a fucking fecal stream? I don't think you meant fecal stream, did you? You want me to do fecal streams? That is really niche. Holy shit. I don't think YouTube and Twitch would allow me to do fecal streams. I think they might have something to say. They might force me to Pornhub or something. I'm getting tired of these AI streams. If you look close, you can tell that's not a real person. I'm getting a bit bored with like seeing things on Insta and then you realise that thing that you just laughed at was just fake. It's annoying actually that real videos are like, how are they going to do You've Been Framed anymore?
Good
you know?
evening, man.
Do they
Hope
still do
you're
You've Been Framed?
TRMZ love.
You used to get £250 for a clip and it was like, I don't know, your brother falling off his bike or something. 250 quid and you made it on the telly, you know, like great. I don't have a brother or a bike, but anyway, you get the point. But now they could just, those You've Been Framed things, they could just fake them with AI, you know. Hallidays, thank you for the 59. Minted, thank you as well.
Hope it's a good run, my man.
I'm good, Minted, hope you're well. Hallidays, thank you. Doe, thank you for the 4 months too, hope you're good. Pretty sure Jeremy Beadle is dead. R.I.P. Jeremy Beadle. That's true, Tomty, but it was hosted by that lady from Emmerdale, and then it was hosted by Harry Hill. So, up your bum. The staged videos are worse than AI vids. I'd rather watch some real
Thanks for the
people that
fun
have
and
put together
informative
some kind of
stream.
stupid video
TRMZ
than
love.
a stupid video that someone thought up and got AI to make. At least the people that staged a stupid video of someone falling over actually put some effort in. What's the number? 1664. I used to drink Kronenberg, so that's a can of Kronenberg, which is their 1664. You know, that's their kind of thing. Do I have up your bum coffee mugs? No, we should get some up your bum merch. Definitely up your bum. That would be good, wouldn't it? Are you sure you're 38, Paul? There were 70 shoulder pads in the face cam. Dude, I've just got big delts, dude. Sorry. No need to get jealous about it. It's not my fault I've got delts like Schwarzenegger in his prime. Did you see the Hamilton Resident Evil watches? I didn't, Buckeye. No, I've not. I completely missed the boat on Resident Evil, whatever one it is coming out. The current one, 11 or 12 or 9 or something. That one. Hamilton do like a video game watch, don't they? But I didn't know they'd done one for Resident Evil, to be honest. Oh, look at that. Diving fins. Right, you can go. And you. No, let's not sing that song. Fuck me. You know, what a song to start singing. What else can we drop? I can drop that. I can drop that. I can drop that. I'm just trying to work out. I don't really want to drop the rags just for now. There we go. That'll do. These are going to be handy. I did kind of get vaguely tempted by the Interstellar Hamilton. They did a Mirth. They did the watch that's in Interstellar. Like, that watch didn't really exist when Interstellar came out. And actually, several years after Interstellar was a popular film, they actually released the watch, so it had never been out. And it was exactly one for one the same as the watch that Matthew McConaughey wears in the film. Oh god, that could have been a beepity beepity beeper. That would have been fucking orgasmic, wouldn't it? I kind of got vaguely tempted by it, but I didn't buy it. Fix clothes up with tape. I'm actually not doing on purpose, dude, because I'm going to be too warm in this area of the map, so I don't really want to fix them. I'm going to end up, as soon as I start swimming over here and then I'm not wet anymore, I'll be yellow temperature as it is, so I'm not fixing the clothes. Hi Ellie Miller, hope you're good, thanks for coming in. They're $2,200, are they? Fuck me, that's quite expensive for Hamilton. Must be like a chronograph or something, it must be. Hopefully, Phantom, that's the idea, yeah. Pinball, I'm absolutely never going to have a webcam, except for possibly the next charity stream, so I can get a bit more raisoning going on, but there'll never be a permanent webcam on this stream. Certainly not while I'm playing DayZ anyway. When's the next team up? I'm playing with Joystick Joa, who was in the chat not so long ago, tomorrow on like for one of the charity team ups. I'm playing with Ridiculous on Friday, and I'm playing with Holly Rex on Wednesday. I want to have a look at
Hello there.
this watch
Just
now.
enjoyed your Sunday VOD this morning.
Hamilton Resident Evil watch. Oh, Hamilton Reserve Bank reviews. No, that's not what I want. Double Trap. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support, dude. It is a chronograph. So they've done 2. Oh, God, I don't like the look of those. So they've done 2. So let's have a look at the first one. So the first one is called... I'm looking at this on my phone. Pan-Europe Resident Evil Requiem Limited Edition. I think that doesn't look
Hobby
great.
for short purchase TRMZ Adventure Tumbler for £21 and 33 pence.
And then the other one. Khaki Field Auto Chrono. So it's a... What is that? DLC? 1825 CHF, which is what? Swiss francs. That's kind of crazy. But yeah... Oh god, I don't like that. I guess if you like the thing, but yeah, that... What material is that? That must be... I think that's... It looks like DLC coated steel. PVD black, yeah. So it is. It's steel with a coating. That'll scratch, then you'll get silver scratches on it. There's no release date for Badlands yet, dude. None of us know when it's coming out. The devs have not announced it as yet, so there's no release date yet. Should we just go from there? I think I did that the other day. Am I excited for Badlands? Yes and no. The idea of it is great, and the fact that it's being made to be similar to Chernerus but bigger. Obviously, it's a desert-based map, but they've said that they're taking inspiration from Chernerus in terms of how they want a map to be. So it's going to be a big map with lots of places to go, right? So I'm excited for that, but none of us know when it's coming out yet. So if it was coming out next week, I'd be excited. You know, the fact that it could be October makes me less excited. What do I think of Timex watches? They're affordable and well made for the money. They're fine, yeah. They tell the time and takes a licking and keeps on ticking, as Stephen King would say. They're fine. I don't really personally like them. I'm not really fond of like that kind of look with the DLC coated steel personally anyway, but I think that looks pretty tacky personally. But if you're a massive Resident Evil fan, I guess it's not such a bad thing, but I can't say I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of MVJ, but if you like them, you like them. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, like the main thing with Invicta is that they just copy other people's designs. You know, so you get like a copy of a Rolex or a copy of a whoever. You know, and then the ones that they make themselves are a little bit on the garish side, let's say. But people like what they like. You know, taste is subjective. It doesn't make you wrong and me right. I think the ones that they actually sell in the stores, they're a bit of a... You've got to be a bit kind of careful with in as far as they have like sales where they'll do buy 2 get 6 free and shit like that, which is which is a strange thing. or buy 2 get 3 free or 4 free, which kind of devalues them some, you know. This is so annoying. Just go on there then. I probably won't be able to front crawl now, but no. It's so you have to put the flippers on in the water for you to be able to do front crawl, but it won't let me put them on in the water. I've got no space for the boots. Still swimming quicker, but not as quick as I could be. There we go. Made space. No, not like that. Yeah, they have Seiko movements in them, Twit. There's nothing wrong with the Seiko movement. Seiko movements are the entry-level ones can be massively unreliable time-wise. But when you buy a Seiko, they're like £100 or £120. So the fact that they can be 40 seconds wrong per day doesn't really matter. You know, you get what you pay for. But when they start appearing in 300, 400, 500 pound watches, they start to feel a bit of a rip-off, even when they're a Seiko as well. You know, like. If you're buying a Seiko that's £600 and it's accurate to potentially 40 seconds a day, that seems not that great of an offer when you could get that same movement for 150 in another watch. Cheers, Cobby. Thank you. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, MVJ. You know, you can go one of 2 ways. You could buy 10 different. You could buy 10, let's say, like, you could buy 10 different, those, Invictors. The only thing is, if you had one tag, like you said, I personally wouldn't necessarily think tag would be a great idea, but if you had one tag, at least in 5 years' time, if you needed to sell it, you could get some of your money back, whereas trying to sell 10 Invictors, you'd be fucked, you know, but you've got more watches, and if that's what you enjoy, you're not wrong, you know, like, who cares? Years and years ago, I had an Amiga Speedmaster that was not a moon watch, it was just a standard Speedmaster, and I bought it brand new for £1,400, and I got myself in all sorts of financial difficulties, and I sold it like 5 years later, and I sold it for £1,800, you know, even though I bought it brand new in the store. I bought it for £1,400. I got kind of lucky with the way the prices had gone up on them, and I sold it for £400 more than I paid for it, you know, like, you can't do anything along those lines with an Invicta, you know. If you bought a Moonwatch in 2018 and sold it today, you'd get more than your money back, chances are, you know. Which, again, that's not always going to be the case, but they normally do okay. Cobby, thank you very much. But I think, who cares? Like, people should like what they like. These flippers have made this a lot easier. Yeah, an Omega Speedmaster, that's what I said, Garrett. Omega, oh shit. Is that spawned there? I think this is somebody else's, probably. I don't know if the smoke was there beforehand. I don't know. Well, the smoke stopped. The smoke has stopped, so it didn't spawn there. I'm still going to go to a different one, though. I'm not going to stay at this oil rig. I think we'll just take it to a different one. We could maybe have a look around the west side and just see if we can find a submarine. Like, that's probably the play just for now. The quickest way to get something would be the submarine. See if we can find one of the subs. Unfortunately, it's amber fuel, so we're going to have to try and get some more fuel in it as well. I have got 2 bottles, so that should be feasible. Yeah, they might have logged. They probably didn't log for hand stake bug, but they might have logged there for some reason. That's possible, yeah. This fuel can take you long, though. Well, you don't know that, Daily Nomad. Orange fuel could be very close to red, or it could be very close to yellow. There's no way of knowing how much fuel orange fuel is there? There's no way of knowing. It's a very vague measurement. It's a bit like finding boots that are damaged. They could be really close to badly damaged, or they could be really close to worn. You've got no way of knowing. Rogue Wave, I think, has fuel. I don't know which one Rogue Wave is. I don't think I have a map, so it's fine though. I'm gonna go around the other side of the island over here and see if there's any submarines. But the point is, Daily, you don't know how close the orange is. You know, it doesn't matter how far you could go. Orange is not much of an indicator. Shit. Great. Either ruined the spark plug, or I think he's ruined the spark plug. So you just don't know with fuel how much you've got, is the point I'm making. Like, I need fuel because I don't know how close to red it is. You know, I didn't put it to orange from yellow. This is risky strat,
45
but
months.
I don't have anything
Crazy.
with any range.
Still loving your streams. TRMZ love.
Oh, I do have a Mosin with 3 bullets. Yeah, I do. I'd forgotten about the Mosin, but anyway, I've still done what I've done. Pickle, thank you for the 45 months. I did hear the first shot, and I tried to turn left a touch more, but too late. So I'm trying to kind of swim kind of half in the water, half out, and it's kind of working. Like, I'm actually topping up my breath there. I'm just in the sweet spot where it's kind of not
Happy
going down
Monday.
as quick. Cheers, Zay Springer. Thank you.
Paul, catching one of your streams is difficult these days, but I enjoy them when I'm able to tune in and listen. Here's to another month.
Avi
Cheers
Tech,
from
do.
America land.
Cheers for
Love
tuning
you,
in.
bye.
Thank you. Pickle, thank you. Zay Springer, thank you as well. Cheers all. Thanks, Avi, dude. Just joined. Well, I was in a boat barbecue, so it's not my fault some fucker just shot it. I'm kind of getting away with it a little bit to even be doing what I'm doing. That might have been the player of the week so far. Well, it's Monday and it's my first stream of the week, so even just getting away is the player of the week. I get the feeling the dude can't have had much in the way of bullets, otherwise I'd be still getting shot at, wouldn't I? Am I breathing with your bum? There's a point in the water you can hover in where you're not... This is partly how those dudes got away from me the other week. You can find a sweet spot where you're mostly submerged, but the lung meter is going back up. About here-ish. Like you can see it's going up now. So this is counting as me breathing, but I'm still kind of mostly under the water. Which means I'm incredibly hard to shoot. I'm breathing out of my blowhole. No, the dude can loot me still, Just Jack. You can open up your inventory while you're in the water on Deerisle. See? So you can get looted in the water. I think the boat is still there. I can just about see the boat. God, it's a long way, isn't it? I don't know if I can see the boat. Maybe the dude shot it. Maybe the dude took it. I don't know.
TRMZ love.
God, that sucks. Yeah, I think I can see the boat. Yeah, it's still there. I can't really see it. Oh yeah, I can. I can see it. I can see it. I can. Fuck me dead, I'm blind. We swam a long bastard way. That blows. Well, it's really hard to see. Now I'm higher, I can see the boat, but before, very hard to see. I'd like to find a scope and sink that boat just so the fucking bastard can't have it. Shooting at me. Think he's there somewhere? Yeah, he is. I've got no hope. I've got 3 shots. As if he stayed there while I swam that whole way. What a fucking Pussy. It could have run along the land and shot me in the water. I'm just going to stay by my rock. Look, this one's got fuel. So this one I could have filled it up at. This must be the one you were talking about. Here's something. Is that the beeper? Ah! We've got the beacon tracker. Now we just need the Scuba Steve gear and some, not binoculars, we need some batteries and we need the scuba gear. That's good. The beacon tracker is very good. Sock 94. Looks like an SVD in a way, doesn't it? Stag Industries Sock 94 is a semi-automatic hunting rifle chambered in 7.62x39 using AKM mags. So it's like an SKS in effective. It works a bit like an SK. Semi-auto, and it takes AK mags. That's head torches handy as well. So if I could get an AK mag, we could use that like an SK with a 30 round mag. That's not actually too bad of a thing to have. I think he might have shot the boat. Rubber slugs, what a bag of shit. Someone's been here. When did the server restart? An hour and 50 minutes ago. Ooh, oh my word, military mountain boots. Yes, please, Gib. Oh my god, that's good news. Pristine mountain booties. That's fucking good. No one has looted this. I lied. There's doors closed. Booted. Wonder if you might get brave and... think not. All these things, what can take batteries? I haven't got a single battery. Oh. MVG headstrap is good, if I can get the MVGs to go on the fucker. Gonna find a battery any second. Is that a blaze? AKRAS adapter. Whoa there. Excellent, Paul. GGWP, Paul, as ever. I quite like the blaze, but the blaze it won't take the ACOG scope. It will only take this dog shit thing. And I'm not using that thing. It's the worst thing ever invented in the history of anything ever. In fact, it's so bad that that scope can just kiss my ass and go away now. Hunting loot in this area. Yeah, Deerisle. This is Deerisle loot economy as per John McClane. And you do find hunting loot in some weird and wonderful places. Not always where you might expect to find it. You find it in military areas quite a bit.
Going to the brink of death
M1
and back, in a 9-car
Duran.
pile-up on a dual carriageway, is very much like making love to a beautiful woman. First of all, brace yourself, hold on tight, particularly if it's a rear-ender. And pray you make contact with her twin airbags as soon as possible.
Fuck me dead, GS man. Well, yeah, good to know. Pray you make contact with those, yes. I'm not going to take that, having just got the bullets out, because I don't think 4 makes it better than the shotgun. So I think that's a no from me. GS man, thank you very much for that insight. I didn't have an ECLA inside, dude. If you mean that spectroscope, it doesn't take a battery, unfortunately. I have another check in case this fucker's decided to get brave. Yeah, no, none of the scopes take batteries. None of the modded scopes take batteries on this map. I don't even know where it was now anyway, but I think if there was a battery in it, I'd have seen it, but no, I didn't know. I didn't realise you meant that one. Ooh, 50 bullets in it. Everything spawns with an ATOG on this. Oh, I'd kind of like that. It's not very good. It only fires 380, but it's pretty fun for killing Zeds.
TRMZ love.
That's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. Right, we're gonna have that. We're gonna have that big old boy. It's a fucking beauty!
How is this possible?
Catlin, thank you for the continued supporting. Thank you very much, Catlin. Cheers for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. The gifted memberships even. Thank you. How is this possible? I'm feeling alright here. We're doing well to get the beacon tracker. Sometimes you get them in the first oil rig, like now, and sometimes you check fucking everywhere and can't find a single one. Stevie Cause, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Cheers for gifting 5 subs, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you. Looks like this rig has a hidden area. Well, it has a bit of an extra over here. It's not so much hidden, though.
Let's hope you make the jump this time.
Well, I don't need to make that jump. That's what's frustrating. I've already done the temple on this particular life. Well, not on this life, but I have the hammer fully stashed, so we don't need to go to the temple for a good while yet.
The quality of the chat is far superior here in Twitch. Keep on running's TRMZ love.
I would just like to say at this moment that Suchi's opinion is not reflective of my own, which has not been expressed in any way. Suchi, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Now for your next can of worms. Too long, Tony. Thank you as well. Piffling assault boots. We've got military mountain boots, baby. A full cooking setup. That's good. Put that in there so it can't explode. SFPO, thank you for the bits. Suchi, too long, thank you again. Cheers, peeps. Right, we've done most of the ground level stuff. We've got to do the higher bit, and then we've got to do over there. Is there actually anything in that bit down there? I don't think there is. This level here. Can't tell. It looks just not. How come it don't explode in the pouches? Because the pouches work like a protector case. So if you've got pouches in your backpack and your backpack gets ruined, everything in the pouches remains pristine because it's like a protector case. And even when the pouches are then on your vest, they still work the same as a protector case, so they don't get the stuff inside damaged. The hard to get part of this is the quantity up top. It's not that hard to do that. I just heard a boat. I didn't hear a boat. If there was a boat, I didn't hear it, but I have my audio set low so that I don't get ear ringing so badly. So there is a chance somebody might be coming, but I don't know. There's 3 ways up here. I've checked 2 of them. That's good. Where are we at with the quest line? Well, I'm just trying to get geared at the moment, dude. I'm actually trying to do the scuba stuff right now to try and get crazy good gear if possible. SPLR. I think that's kind of shit as well. Oh, you're kidding me. I bet that goes on the blaze. We may have to go back and get that blaze. It's not actually very good though. It has this weird, like, first one that you zoom out of has like an iron sight thing. Does it go on the mount? It doesn't matter. The mount that I have won't fit on the SV98 anyway, will it? No. I don't think that mount actually does a great deal. Because it's got 7 bullets in it, I think we should just double check. Looks like they're red. I'm going to just make sure they all are red. This might have spawned with 7 bullets in it. It might have done. It may have been dropped by someone for something else before. It's hard to know, but... yeah, the shooting's on the other island, so we don't need to worry about that. It's on that island over there. Can't remember if I picked the blaze up or if I left it where I found it. Left it where I found it. Oh! Oh my god, that sucks. I'm still going to have to take it, I think. Which is better, red or green? If you want it for close range, then red. Which a shotgun normally is for close range, right? So if you, buckshot has a better spread and it does a lot of damage as long as you hit with several of the pellets. Several of the shot. Slugs fire like a single round, which is very powerful, but if you miss, you're fucked. So if you want the gun for close range, which is what you normally want a shotgun for, then the red shells are better usually. I also have found some issues with the green shells where you hit people multiple times and not much seems to happen, but I could have been unlucky and weird things could have been going on where I'm clearly hitting them in the chest but they're registering as arm shots or fuck knows what, but I've had some bad experiences with the green shells, so I find myself wanting to use those less. It's a shame that wasn't a 74 mag. Sorry, not a 74 mag, an AKM mag. Pristine. Fucking hell, those boots are damaged already. That's because I've been jumping off the towers, I think. Where I've been jumping off these towers, it's damaged the boots quicker. I found them on this oil rig and they were pristine and they're already worn. They're already damaged. That's insane, isn't it? There you go, I stacked those. Saviour. Green is like 9mm. No, it's more powerful than 9mm. Much more powerful, but they're not easy to hit with, so I don't know. I use the red. I'd say a shotgun slug is somewhere between an SKS round and an Mosin round in terms of damage. Don't quote me on that. Wobo has a website if you want to check, but shotgun slug is more powerful than an SKS when you shoot it. No, we need to go back that way. Just do the bit underneath. It's an incident report. I have 0 incidents to report. Did I drop the RAS thing? I think I did, didn't I? I dropped the adapter thing, so I can't do it now. Ugh.
Have my priming.
Oh, every time this really wants to kick me off. Thank you very much, Sumu. Thank you for the priming. Thank you. Somebody's done looted this recently. Would I work on an oil rig given the chance? No. No. Not because of... I'm really happy doing what I'm doing, dude. There's no chance I could get a job on an oil rig and do better than I'm doing right now, which is not because oil rig money doesn't pay well. It pays great. It's that I don't have any qualifications. So if I was on an oil rig, I'd be like cleaning something, and, you know, I don't think that's going to pay me very well. I'm going to leave that thing behind. It sucks, but no bueno. Oh, can I really not do... Oh, God. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's so annoying. I haven't got enough space. Alright, no fins for us then. Just Dev, I love Deerisle. I think Deerile's one of the best maps there is, for sure. Yeah, Deerile's brilliant. Hey Moose Beans, yeah, hope all is well. Well, hope all improves anyway, dude.
Here, take this for the meantime.
Yeah, the R12... Sorry, the slug in general, dude, it drops off damage-wise very quickly. It slows down a lot quicker than other rounds. Cheers, Flynn. Thank you very much. I'm currently on my optimal route, I'd say. Cheers, Flynn. Thank you, Euro. Thank you as well. Cheers for the 100. Holy shit, thank you. I don't like base building, Just Dev. No, streaming means you don't really do base building on the whole. Hopper, no. Damaged ammo and worn ammo or whatever ammo doesn't affect the ability of a gun to jam anymore. It did years ago, but they took that out. So
Here,
the only thing that
take
affects
this
whether your
as
gun
well in
jams
the
or not
meantime.
is the condition of the gun and the condition of the mag. The condition of the ammo makes no difference at all. They took it out when they made it so you could find ammo in badly damaged condition. So they changed the way the loot table works so that you could find bullets that were badly damaged. You might find 3. So you could have a weapon cleaning kit. You could find badly damaged rounds, 2, let's say. And you'd take half a weapon cleaning kit to repair 2 bullets. And then you put them in your gun and then go somewhere else and then you'd find another 2 bullets that were badly damaged. And you've just used an entire weapon cleaning kit to fix 4 bullets. So they took away the cleaning being necessary. Because otherwise you could be using up infinity weapon cleaning kits just to try and fix your bullets. So yeah, weapon condition and mag condition affect jamming. Bullet condition doesn't, unless they're ruined, of course. But you can't load ruined bullets. So chances are, if you've got ruined bullets, you've got a ruined mag anyway. Yeah, it's a good vid. Used to be God. It really is a good vid.
I
Hayley,
hope you are
thank you.
taking the optimal route today.
As always on the optimal route, rest assured. Thanks a lot for the remembering. Thank you. And Just Dev, thank you for the prime. The bullet condition doesn't make any difference whether you're chambering or otherwise, Razor, as Tweedy says. It makes no difference at all now. If you're chambering a pistol, it can jam anyway. Like, the chances of a pistol jamming, even if the pistol's pristine, are way higher if you've not got a mag in it. Even if the bullets are pristine and the gun's pristine, it still has a high chance of jamming without the mag. What's been your favourite addition to DayZ since you've started playing? Fuck me, that's a sweeping question. Holy shit. I guess modding support is the honest truth,
Please
dude.
don't
Modding
bother
support.
my friend. H is dead tired.
Yeah, it steps to the right. I may be hearing things. Cheers, Drick. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you.
I'm trying to create a server to fill in some gaps in the community. In your opinion, how should the server be like?
Oh, fuck no, Step. I have no idea. It's really hard to do. Good luck doing it, but even if you create a server that's got a gap, trying to get the player base to find it and fill it it's a thankless task, so good luck, dude. It's a hard thing. A lot of the servers that are full have grown via a community that's based around something else, you know, or taken a very long time to grow organically, you know. But it can be done. But in terms of what's needed, I have no clue, dude. I don't know. I just like lightly modded or vanilla, which basically servers that are already there. Would wringing out my gear help stamina? It wouldn't help with my temperature. Because I'm already yellow, so I don't really want to overheat any further. I'll wager 4 channel points, eh? I don't want to wager 4 channel points. Smoking, yeah, I'm smoking. Oh, fuck off. Actually, full hydration, it'll be all those cans of drink we had. Well, not completely full, but the bottle is full. What happens if you overheat? You burn through hydration a lot quicker, and if you get red hot, you start losing health as well. But if you're light blue, you burn through your energy way quicker. You're cold, and so you need to eat loads more. If you're yellow, you burn through your hydration a lot quicker, and you need to drink a lot more. I'm wet and hot, Constantine, just the way I like it. Gib. Jeebus, it wasn't a Rolex. It was an Omega Speedmaster. And no, I actually fucked up. I didn't know much about watches at the time. I sold it to a pawn. I sold it to a pawnbrokers. PAWN.
Cheers from Charleston, South Carolina. Hope you're doing well.
So I probably could have got more for it, but I didn't know much about watches at the time compared to now. How important are active contactable admins on running a popular server? You need very good admins for a server tranquility, without a doubt. Contactable is a matter of opinion, I guess. If there's a hacker and there's reports and the hacker gets banned, that's important. But you don't need people for doing things like, oh, I'm stuck, can you unstuck me, you know? Because the server can easily have rules. If you get stuck, tough. Kill yourself and start again, you know? Most servers tend to do that. Like, if you get stuck in a bug, it's a game. You'll have to take it like everybody else, you know. Cheers, Cartro. Step on you. Thank you very much for the support as well. Good luck with it, dude. I hope it goes okay. What's the hardest achievement you've done solo in DayZ, or most rewarding, whether that be from loot or just the feeling of completion? Probably joint equal would be the Deerisle quest original quest, and the the Namaus one, doing the spacesuit in terms of quests. But I don't know. There's been lots of solo lives that's been insanely good. On top of that, you know, like there's a life on Essica where I got, I don't know, like 28 kills or something in some VoIP team up with a couple of dudes that kept dying and running back. You know, like. Do you get tired answers to the same questions? Only that one, Pete. That one, yeah. Not really, dude. No, it's just part of streaming.
It's time to start running!
Do you know what? I think we're just going to drop that. I don't need a cooking setup. I've got no cooking pot. Yeah, cheers for tuning in, Juliet. Thanks for coming in again. So I actually found scuba gear here yesterday. It was at that boat there, so that's why I'm here. I'm hoping we might find the scuba gear. That would be really handy. How many hours do I have? 20,000+. In May, I'll have been streaming the game full time for 10 years. So, yeah, 10 years of doing something full time, I'll rack up the hours, dude. Did you ever feel you finished the game? No, you can't finish the game, dude. Nope. Do you ever get tired of the same game? No, I am getting tired of these questions now. It's all good beef, by the way. There is no beef, don't worry. I don't know. Streaming is quite varied, so I enjoy streaming. If I tried to play DayZ for 40 hours a week for 10 years, I'd be bored out of my fucking brain like anybody would. But streaming is very, very different. So streaming is fun. Usually. Yeah, streaming makes it a lot more varied, a lot different. Chuck Norris finished the game twice. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, that's good. That's really handy. Let's turn on the server messages and see if there's one nearby. 1,500 meters, that's close. So we need to find the scuba gear, and then there's one close to us. Yeah, I'm really grateful to do what I do, but the chances of being successful at streaming are relatively small. And I know I've done it, and it's easy for me to say, but millions of people stream across Twitch and YouTube, and very few of them make a living at it, you know. So it's something that you do as a hobby, and then sometimes it becomes more than a hobby for some people, but the ratio is small, you know, something like 15,000 to 1. To become somebody that makes like minimum wage, you know, 15,000 to 1 is the approximate ratio. Where was that? There it is. I'd have thought you could have just ended that sentence with "I'm always confused." You're trying to discourage competition. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's absolutely right. I'm desperate to keep small streamers down, me. Desperate. Thank you, Tranquility. Yeah, I think I'm quite... Well, I guess my style of streaming has been born from playing the game I play, but it does... Yeah, I would struggle to play a game that wasn't like this, you know, with the... I enjoy the random interactions with the chat as well as the people in the game, you know. Do I ever get tired? Yes. I'm not a toy manager. I should probably go and check that shop. I'm just going to have a quick look at this boat over here, this big boat. Well, since the start of the year, we've stopped hazing each other so much, Coach, and for the most part, we've both done pretty well at that. Shrock, I do apologise for ruining your stream career. Fuck. Dude, I hope you keep enjoying it if you decide to have another go. I don't even know if anything can spawn on this. And it does spawn stuff on Sakal, but I'm not sure it spawns stuff here. I'm going to need a bigger boat. Doesn't seem to spawn much here, does it? It spawns precisely fuck all. What are we doing tonight? At the moment I'm looking for the scuba gear puppies. I've got a beacon tracker, so if I can find the scuba gear... I've just literally fucking vaulted one of those. How can I not do it now? That don't make no fucking sense. Hey Kermit, you're right, dude. We're doing alright. I had a boat, I had a stag boat as well, and some bastard shot it, ruined the spark plugs, and I managed to escape, thankfully, but we're up in the northeast of the map. I've got the beacon tracker, which is good, but I need a scuba gear. If we can get the scuba gear, we can... There's a stash 1,500 metres away, so it's going to be up that way, probably. What does this diving snorkel do? No clue, but we'll find out when we go in the water next. Someone dropped that. How have they not gone there? Come on. See if we can pick up another couple of cans of drink.
Happy many monthening day.
Oh, last time I had one of those, I had a crazy good run till I.
Yo.
Hello?
Hey, Mom.
Holy shit!
Man, you scared me so much.
I haven't got a gun out. Okay, can we try to both do that? Is that possible?
Yeah, I put it away.
Okay, cool.
I have only my hand.
Yeah, I've got no gun out. I'm just making
Did you
an
know you can
armband for luck.
subscribe for free with
I've
Twitch
just made it in
Prime?
here, so I've not got a teammate, but I'm just making an armband because it's the DayZ one, and I kind of like it.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna move on then.
All right, no worries. That's cool. Okay, well I'll go north. I'll go north, and you go whichever way you like.
I was planning to go deep water.
Is that an oil rig?
To the... Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go to the island north from here. So yeah, I won't go the same way as you then. That's all good.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, Mom.
Good luck, dude.
Good luck.
Oh, that's nice. He talked. I think he got an SVD on his back, hadn't he? Oh, in fact, no. It's probably not. It's probably that modded gun that I had. It's probably one of those modded AK dealies. I don't think he was very geared, which is possibly why he talked. I might just loot a couple of these apartments, you know. These apartments can give you good loot on... In fact, fuck that. There's too many of them. I can't be bothered. That's definitely not the case, Stumpy. That's definitely not the case, no.
TRMZLURK TRMZLURK.
I've never had a friendly interaction up here. Yeah. It's not very common, that's for sure. Steel Toe, thank you for the 45 months. Puppies, thank you very much. You can indeed subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Well, within the cost of your existing Prime subscription, of course. Cheers, Puppies. RJ Nick, Steel Toe, Stronk, thank you for the follow. Step you knew. Thank you. God, I can't talk. Yeah, the quest is massively more complex, Malk. Like getting to the the aircraft carrier, which was the ending in the past, where the snow owl is, was that's not even like that's kind of like halfway through now. But beyond that, I've never gone any further. So, I haven't even got to the aircraft carrier on this yet. I've not been to the crypt. So until I do, I don't really know it fully myself. I don't know, Liquid. I picked them up. We're going to try when we get to the water. It says there, it says it's a snorkel, so I don't know if it lets you stay slightly under the water and still breathe or something. I've no idea though. We'll try it when we get. It might be tricky to try. Step. All right, I'll try and remember. Unu is Romanian for one, is it? Okay.
Who loves you and who do you love?
Fucking hell. I do not recommend that.
Let me try again. Did you know you can subscribe for free with your mum's credit card?
Puppies, thank you for the bits. Definitely don't subscribe with your mum's credit card. I don't know why I'm even checking this. Like, there's not going to be anything here, is there? I'm not going in there. I'm just going to check the sides, front, top, whatever of it. There we go. Cheers, Puppies, dude. Thank you. I think it's nearly time to do the... my favourite part of looting this island is the container door closing and openings. It's the best bit. Cheers, Puppies. Razier, thank you. I might have to go and put dinner on first, actually. I'm a bit hungry. What time is it? Yeah, 25 to 7. It's definitely dinner time. Yeah, I'm going to go put the dinner on, guys, and then...
DayZ.
Right, I'm back. I've got beef jalfrezi. I didn't go for a chicken one because I haven't had chicken for lunch. So beef jalfrezi is what I've got. to the curry. It's pretty good.
Happy Twitchiversary, Paul. Over 8 years of elite gameplay. TRMZ Whiskey Man.
So I'm just going to quickly get this eaten and then we'll get back in the server. Rat, thank you for the 98 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Lord Hazra, thank you for the 41. Cheers for the support as well, dude. Thank you. Fuck off, puppy. And yeah, exactly right. 8 years of elite gameplay, no doubt. It's a bit salty actually. This I've had this before. I don't know if maybe my taste buds are a bit different. It tastes a bit salty. I am sitting slightly further away from my microphone at the moment, so yeah, as Pinkster's just put in the YouTube chat, I might be a bit quiet. Join while eating, it always takes ages to join. Well, I have queue priority, dude. Sometimes queue priority means you get in 20 seconds, sometimes it's 2 minutes, but I don't really want to fuck about, like I get in and then I have to leave again, you know? You are so cool. My kids definitely don't think I'm cool, Bloodshot. Can we hear you chewing? No, that's extra. I have that on my my tertiary channel. It's called the Masticating Man's. And I do ASMR eating content. It's OnlyFans. Neither do I. It's not cool to remove people when it's a mod's job. Sorry, Pinkster. His negativity was wearing on me. It doesn't happen very often, to be fair, does it? Danger, thank you for the prime. Cheers for that. Thank you very much. Sir Jimmy, thank you for the 37. Oh, this is actually this is fairly spicy. Bloodshot, that's cool. Hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Danger Eric, thank you for the prime. It's getting more frequent and it's not cool. I think I've done it like twice in the last 2 weeks. Puppies, the underwater loot things are incredibly good. You can get stag plates in there if you're lucky, and things like that, NVGs and really high-end stuff. So yeah, it's loot, but not as we know it. It was still good, quite spicy. I feel like a hell of a lot more. Feels like a hell of a lot more if you ask me. Well, just because you notice and get all narked about it, I guess. No, Liquid, I didn't have the chicken because I had chicken for lunch. I had jalfrezi, beef jalfrezi it was. If you go to a curry house, jalfrezi will be one of the hotter of the medium ones, so it won't be crazy hot, but it's sort of medium to hot jalfrezi. Do I have a stream schedule? Monster, I don't stream Saturdays. I tend to stream, it's slightly different week to week. So one week I stream Sunday to Thursday, and then the next week I stream Monday to Friday. So over the course of 2 weeks I stream 10 times. Never on a Saturday, sometimes on a Sunday. Is kind of how it is. And I usually start early afternoon UK, 2 o'clock-ish, 2:30. It is on the hotter end of the medium ones, used to be God. That's what jalfrezi is, you know, like Madras is on the hotter end of the medium ones as well, but jalfrezi is kind of like medium to hot normally. Is it in the UK, is it common for most people to use proper eating etiquette with silverware? Yeah, we normally use a knife and fork, Donkey, yeah. Cheers Crusade, yeah, it was a good video. People are really liking it, that's good. It's good to see. It has done well as well, so not only is it a good video, but it's a good video that people are actually watching, which is a nice combination, you know. Well, to be fair, Jeebus, I only used a fork for that. Yeah, I didn't have a knife for I don't need a knife for a chicken jalfrezi. Sorry, a beef jalfrezi. I just used a fork. There ain't nothing to cut, mate, in a curry. Have a quick look just in case the scuba gear has spawned. I'm not going to go all the way along the beach, but just check from here. Doesn't seem to have. Right. Now it's time for Container Door Opening Simulator, my favourite part of any stream ever. I ate so much curry just now I'm feeling dizzy. You must have done, because you spelled 8 without the E and curry with an X. Dude, you need... I'd have a little sit down. Possibly on the toilet. Let's not play that game, Void. I guess we'll start with these. I'm going to say I did just relog, so that could have reset the scope, and it has. I'm not convinced the scuba gear actually spawns in here, but I think it has a chance, so I'm going to check all of these. I don't think I've ever found it in them. Oh shit, somebody just left that. That was smoking. So that smokes when a player's near it. So I don't know, but there was smoke on the top of the oil rig, and now there's not smoke on the top of the oil rig. It could have been somebody swimming, or it could have been somebody on a boat. So if they were on a boat, they could be long gone by now, but I think it's still worth a quick check. Oh, to be fair, that dude did say he was going to go to whatever oil rig. It could be the dude we bumped into, couldn't it? And there's no smoke now, so either he's logged out or he's swimming somewhere else. Fuck knows. Oh, that's just wasted my time, hasn't it? But yeah, there seems to be there's nobody in the water that I can see. The smoke has stopped, so I don't know. Danger Aaron, thank you for the prime once again. Rico, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. That curry's got me sniffling a little bit. It's a little bit spicy. What's next? Well, I'm trying to find a scuba gear, which is basically this island or the next island to the north somewhere. I'm trying to find scuba outfit. That's what the next thing is. Underwater breathing apparatus. I think I'd looted the first two. We'll start at the third one. Boat. No, do you know what it is? It's the air. My aircon. I just turned it off, and the little thing that's moving the little fin that directs where the air goes was moving, and it was going just very, very quietly as it was going back into place. I thought I heard a boat. It turned out it was my aircon. Fucking dead. I've seen the new Scary Movie 6 trailer. Looks awesome. No, I haven't. I've got to be honest. I haven't seen a scary movie since the first one. I'm not too arsed, if I'm honest. I've seen a trailer for it. It's got Neve Campbell in it again, hasn't she? Hasn't it, even? I've seen one of the trailers. I don't know if it's the new one or not. Probably not, because it was at the cinema about 3 or 4 weeks ago. But yeah, I can't honestly say I'm particularly excited about a new scary movie film. I think I've only ever seen one. they're a little bit like Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy films. What those Final Destination films? They're a bit like them. They churn them out. Or those the Purge ones, you know, like if it's on the telly and I'm handcuffed to the sofa and can't move, I might watch one, but otherwise I ain't bothering. I'm thinking of Scream. Yeah, I might be thinking of Scream as well, one or the other. They're all the same, aren't they? I might be thinking about Scream. Yeah, Scream's the one with Neve Campbell, I think, isn't it? Yeah. I've only seen one of the scary movies as well. I can't believe they've made 6 of those. Fuck me dead. At least they are like a joke, so they're a joke about the thing rather than the thing. Hishima's a fun map. Last time I played it, it was not the easiest map to stream. It was a hard map for your rig to run well, especially if you were streaming at the same time. I've not played Hishima in a while, but what I did play was really, really fun, but the performance was really tricky. You know, it runs somewhat challengingly on a high-end rig, you know. I think they've improved it now. Do I own a PS5? No, so no giving Wolverine a go. I haven't used a controller for more than 10 years, Liquid. I'd be fucking terrible. I know lots of games you can mouse and keyboard anyway, but yeah, I don't have a PlayStation 5.
Time flies EY less than 3.
Right. Door closing simulator is upon us. So, fuck me, big pause. What gun is that? It's an M1 Grand. In order to know which ones I've looted and which ones I haven't, usually there's at least one door open for pretty much every container, so I shut all the container doors so I know where I've been. It's not 100% solid, gold standard proof that I've been there, but it works pretty well. It's more likely to stop me re-looting the same ones over and over. Looking for scuba gear. That ain't it. Big J Bar, thank you for the 31 months. X, thank you very much for the 110. Dude, that's a long time. Thank you very much, X. Cheers both. Thank you. Probably take that. I might make use of that. I've got a box of bullets, think, haven't I? Did I drop the box of bullets? Oh, I dropped the box of bullets. Oh, bollocks. bringing back nice memories. I like gold! I need the AK mag now.
Happy running.
Make sure I didn't miss one. No, I didn't.
Another month.
Cheers, OJJ.
Thank you.
Thank you. And Nasty Infected, thank you as well. Cheers, both. Thank you for the resubs. That's a full lighter, isn't it? Oh, it's badly damaged. I don't want the badly damaged one. Ooh.
I wish you well, sir.
I see you know your judo well, sir. Thank you very much, Cape Tonian. Thank you. Any more? I think we're done. Around this... Oh, I already looted that. The doors are closed, right? The code is working. What is that? That looks like a shitty old Pioneer. It is? We've got a couple of bullets in it, though. Let's have them. She gets so good. They're not normally that quick at getting in container doors, are they? That's impressive work on her behalf. Holy shit. I've got this inside or outside. Stop opening and closing the door in my mum's voice stuck in my head. Oh, I can understand. I can understand, yeah. Although I think I would have just got, stop fucking about with that door. Or I'll smack you so hard you won't sit down for a week. Would pretty much. I love you, but I don't love your behaviour. Is that what you used to get? Is it Desert? Yeah, that's an interesting one. That's very softly, that one. Need to find a gun holster. Yes, I agree. Gun holster. Whoomp. Shots on the Northern Island. What mag is that? An RPD mag? That's insane. 120 rounds of RPD goodness. Oh, fuck off then. It's too big. Too big. I can't take it all in. Can't even fit half of it in there. There's no point having one that big. M1 Grand. 5 bullets in there. Close that damn door. I'm not going to heat the neighbourhood. Ah. Stupid Knoy. What is wrong with that door? It's fucking needs some WD-40, that door. Fish. There's a gun there. What's that? A Junker AKM. Need a Junker AKM. I've got a golden Vepper. I got a golden Vepper. Got a golden chance to blame the recoil. Ooh, oh, whoa, whoa. This is dropped by someone. Some fuckers dropped that there. Got a mag for that, dear. It's also got a mag in it. Oops. I'm not going to read that one out, Defeast, but that's a good one. Right, that's that. Sorry, Golden Vepper, you ain't sticking. Golden Vepper, you ain't heavy, you're not my brother today. I'm already yellow, I'm going to repair it. You'd never take the 120 drum mag. Yeah, fuck that. The question is, how geared was the fucker that left that scar behind? You know, that's the question. RPD mag, no, it goes in the RPD. There to the south. So we are nearer, so it's definitely to the north, but I just need the scuba gear. Right, we're done. Rip optic next to Scar. Is it in here? It's not an optic. It's a universal flashlight. I don't need a universal flashlight because I'm not a sexy mother trucker. I'll put it on the gun just because it'll look good. Can't even see it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's gone underneath. Very cool. Tactical. Boy. System override detected. Oh shit, someone's in the end game. I presume that's what that is. Tactical flashlight. Yeah, tactical flashlight. That's right. Yeah, that's what I said. Does the 120 mag go on the junker? I'm pretty sure it only goes on the RPD, dude. It's an RPD mag. Sorry, something's gone down the wrong hole. Hang on. Last time I tried to get some height to Overwatch around here, I got shot from my roof liquid by someone on a bigger roof. That's kind of nice. That's good with the blaze. I don't even know what that means. Nobody tell me either. I don't want to know. It is meta to say who's in the endgame Diablo, because I clearly shouldn't know, so please nobody tell me if you know. Fuck, even answering that question doesn't help. Anyway, no, of course it's meta. Still need the shotgun. For now, yes, just because of the amount of bullets I've got for the Scar. I've only got 24 bullets for the Scar. It's not even like a full mag, you know, so for now I'm going to carry both. At some point I'm going to drop the R12 with any luck, but I'd like to find a box or 3 of bullets if I can. Actually haven't done over that way. There's a load of... I don't know. I think I'm going to go to the northern island. We did hear shots to the island to the north. Oh, this scope is dog shit. That was the zombie. It's a stag zombie, in fact. Yeah, it's not free shipping on the merch, Walter, if that's what you're asking. The merch site that we use is Fourth Wall, which is about the most common merch site for streamer merch. But I'm afraid the shipping is not included. The shipping is not going to be cheap depending on where you live, I guess, you know, like... Garrett, I don't know, I've never done it, so I don't know. I've avoided all meta on it for now. I don't even know what... to me, that kind of feels like they've started something and then they're sending a shitload of stuff to try and kill whoever started it, I guess. I don't want to deal with any Zeds. Let's go this way. I don't think we can find the scuba gear here, but in fact, maybe I should just skip it. I think I might just skip it and go to the next island and look for the scuba gear there on all of the boats around the coast. Big pause, fuck.
0.5 out. Keep on running.
Cheers for the 50. Cheers for that, Lepezo. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to have some I'm going to have some McLean Fencing Industries problems. The fuck is that going? I think that might be aggroed on me. It can't hop this fence. This fence, it can't hop. They never do. They always jump round. They jump around, jump up to get down. Probably can jump that, but not the rest. Yeah, can jump the gate. Man's of pain, damn right. I want the scuba gear. Gib. Age, I'm getting the odd stutter in the game, which will show on the stream, but we're talking like a stutter every 5 or 10 minutes tops. There's the odd, like, I don't know, 1/5 of a second freeze in the game when I play, but other than that, no, you won't be getting any. And that's even an exaggeration. I'm getting the odd, like, hiccup that the game can have sometimes. Usually when something else is loading in, you know. Someone else has entered your bubble, as it were, and it can cause a slight hiccup. Can I enter your bubble, baby? I promise you won't even notice. Tobacco. Tobacco. If you squat, it makes you quieter, dude. Yeah. So if you're crouched and you're moving, you're quieter, but you still make enough noise to aggro them. Unfortunately, you got to be very slow to not aggro the Zeds. Excuse me. There's no word on the DLC, Walter. No, there's no date.
62 months of run 8NG, looting, shooting, dying. Keep on running less than 3.
Reading between the lines of the update they put out about 129 experimental. I think when 129 goes stable, they did say sometime in March, so soon, they're going to start doing live streams where they'll talk more about Badlands. So towards the end of the month, they might start telling us a little bit more about Badlands, but not anything as yet. Cheers, Marky Mark. Thank you very much for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you. Freddie, thank you too. Cheers, both. Question, why do most community servers lead to 1 all the time? I don't actually understand your question, if I'm honest, dude. I really don't. Oh, fuck off. I thought I was going round. I don't want to have to run all the way around to get on that. Is there a ramp on that side? Oh, no. Is there a ramp on there? Yeah, there is. Okay, I'll swim that little distance. A bit worried that that's not very deep. I'm going to go to that ramp there just to be safe. The air raid siren is somebody opening a door in the mountain. It's like it's a key card room that you have to open in K-Muck military bunker. So when somebody uses the key card, it plays that air raid siren noise around the whole map on the tannoy system. Oh, fuck this! I can't even put them on. I need to sort my inventory out at some point. I can't even put the scuba mask on because I can't sort my inventory out to do that. I've got a 9-slot NVG head strap on my head, and then I'm going to have to try and replace it with a 4-slot scuba mask. I might just try and eat a bit more of the food or something in a minute. That will help. This part of the map is a lot warmer, Syrah. The northeast part of the map is kind of tropical. Northwest part of the map is absolutely freezing. A pack mule, yeah, that would be good. A pack mule would be helpful. Styles, I don't know what, yeah. If you're trying to join a particular server and it's sticking you straight in the regular one, I don't know. Are you using the official launcher or are you using the DZSA launcher? If you're just clicking play in the game, it might be taking to your last played server, but beyond that, it should take you wherever you click in the launcher. I know I'm full, but I honestly, I don't give a shit. I need to just get this done. How much space do these even... Oh, fuck me dead. Right, I've done that at least. That's good. Hitting play in the original launcher sends you back in the most recent server you played. That's probably what you're doing then. You think you're picking the server and then you're hitting play. You've got to double click on the server and then choose to join it. Is probably what you're doing incorrectly, I would guess, yeah. There's a player on the dock. This is all dock.
Cheers. Hope to have 53 more months.
You may well be right. I didn't see, and I've no clue which way to look. What's up, Doc? Yeah. Everywhere's Doc. That's a big dock, is that, dear? Yeah, I am on the dock and I am a player. Yeah, I'm a player for sure. Player. Not that kind of player. On my right. These directions, dude, they're getting better. You may well have seen someone, but the whole dock is now to my right. There is a boat. Oh, fuck. There is a boat there, look. Dude, well spotted. You were right. He may stop. He might have been doing the quest. To see where he goes. But well spotted. He's doing the underwater quest. No, he's not. He might turn left and go past me. I need to get lucky here on what direction this dude goes. I've not been looking for players whatsoever. He's going left, I think. Oh fuck, he's too far. No chance. I'm too low stamina. Oh god, this fucking scope. I have to go back. A different boat. That's not the same one. Oh fuck. I'm going to keep going for now. He definitely stopped. The only problem is I'm going to be really... I can't keep going. Am I kidding? I have to go back. That sucks. Well spotted though, dude. I've got such little stamina through no fault of my own whatsoever. Definitely not all the loot I'm carrying. The fact that my plate carrier is wet is not helping. But yeah, if I keep going, I'm just going to be stuck somewhere where I've got no cover, where a dude's able to see me behind rocks, and I'm just going to be dead. So I have to go back. He's gone. No, he went behind some rocks. He's over there somewhere in his boat. Oh, that's a shame. I could have got lucky there with him turning left, and he could have come round by me. The lighthouse is cool. A cool effect, isn't it? I've got so little stamina. Sefa, thank you for the prime. Cheers, Big Daddy. Thank you very much as well. Big Daddy Deluxe,
Lovely
thank you for
weather
the
in the
membership.
UK
Zed
at
Rams,
the
thank you for the
moment.
bits. I watched the 10-year-old DayZ video. Paul was much nicer on a cheap mic. Or I was much nicer when I was 10 years younger. One or the other, dude. He will probably have been over here doing the boat quest. That's why he was at that thing there, probably. Boat again. No, I'm hearing shit. That's a mighty low-hanging fruit you're going for there, CT. God, that's so frustrating. He would have been just behind there. He may have done the cache. He may have done the underground thing, which I'm trying to find the scuba gear for. I couldn't see if he had scuba gear or not.
I bet you thought I was going to make a dirty joke about which one of us is going top or bottom. But I'm not, because I'm a lovely innocent young-ish man, so I'm just going to wish you a happier glorious week. Side by side to keep it fair, Kappa LUL.
I'm Big Spoon, that's all I know. Cheers, Harry, thank you very much. Cheers for the 69, thank you. Now I understand what you were saying. Thanks for the 69, yeah, okay. Either which way, I don't want that view, thanks. Whichever way it is, I'd like to tap out now, please. Dishwasher. Cheers, Harry, Dimmy, Sepha before that. Thanks all. Head T-Ball's normally here. I don't think he's been in much today, but he was here last stream, dude, Thursday. Do you know what? We could just quickly check. That's the bit where he was. If he did the quest, there might be some loot left over. We should just quickly check it, because if he did do the underwater bit, he will have left loot on the ramp that he didn't take. Do I think Spurs get relegated? I don't, Jimmy, no. I don't. They're only 2 points ahead of Forest, and 4 points ahead of West Ham, but they're on 29 points. If they get 2 wins, they're nearly safe on 35. 35 will probably be enough. Certainly 36, 37 likely will, you know, so I think Spurs are likely to get 2 wins between now and the end of the season. It could get tentative, it could get dicey, but at some point they'll get a back-to-back wins or get a win and a draw or whatever, and they'll pull them away. I think it's between Forest and West Ham for the 3rd spot, but we'll see. They have got a lot of injuries, and of all the teams down there, like, West Ham look like they're more likely to pick up points than Spurs do right now, don't they? You know, they do. Where does the phrase "fuck me dead" come from? A lot of Australians use it, dude. I saw an Australian YouTuber use it years ago, and it just made me laugh. But it's a common saying in Australia land. Not sure whether it was on this one or the one behind. I think it was on the one behind. I want to start streaming DayZ, uploading content similar to yours. Any tips? Start. You have to learn as you go, like learn how to edit. And DaVinci Resolve is the free editing software most people seem to use when they start out. So DaVinci Resolve, and start doing it. You know, you have to play the game a lot. And like, if you're thinking about doing something, the only way to make it work is to do it. You know, it sounds stupid, but every time you make a video, you're going to know a little bit more, and you're going to learn a little bit more, and you have to learn as you go. You know. Bella, thank you very
Someone
much for the
purchased
16.
2 items for $67, including TRMZ X DayZ Hydration Level Camel Bot.
And cheers for buying the merch as well. Someone, thank you. And Wolfie, thank you as
Happy
well.
16 smile. Any guests this week?
Cheers, Vala, thank you. I'm playing with not Coach, sorry Coach. I'm
Oh,
playing with
lovely there.
Joystick
Chuck.
Joa tomorrow, which is one of the charity stream team-ups. We played with Joa before, though, twice, actually. He was in the charity stream team-ups last year, and I played with him after San Diego as well, because I met him in TwitchCon last year too. So Joystick Joa tomorrow, Ridiculous on Friday, which is another charity stream team-up. And I'm also playing with Holly Rex on Wednesday. The streamership has sailed, too difficult to start now. I think that's bullshit. I don't agree. I know I can't judge, but I think there are ways that make it harder now than before, and there are ways that make it easier now than before. But I still think it's possible. Tut, thank you very much for the 26 months. I don't think it's ever been easy though, but...
At 6 monthing Mr. Manz.
There was no loot on the dock. Cheers, Tut. Thank you very much. Hoy, it's Ace. I did reply. The easiest way to go back is to, rather than me repeat myself to everyone, is to just go back in the stream a couple of minutes and you'll hear my answer. But the main answer was you need to start. You know, if you're thinking about doing something, do it. I'll probably play Deerisle with Holly, I'd have thought, yeah. Juliet, well, the editor, Finn has been editing most of the recent videos. Finn is very creative, which is nice. You know, we've done a lot of working together. Now he has his editing style, and he's a very, very good editor. Way better at editing than I am. But like, I get a little bit of input, but a lot of the flair things are him. You know, which is really fun. Like, there's a callback, couple of places to some videos, and there's a couple of Easter eggs on changing server screens and stuff that are all really funny, and they're all him. They're all entirely him. I haven't had much of an opportunity to kill anyone in hours, to be honest. Just shot at a dude driving a boat, but the shots were hard. I had no stand. Yeah, me too, non-fight. They were cool. I personally like how Finn makes fun of Liverpool. Well, you'll also appreciate the fact that I let him leave those in the videos as well. I get final say on everything that's in them, and I've let them all go. I've taken all of those jokes perfectly fine. So yeah, there we go. The first one of those that went in, I could have absolutely said I don't want those, but I didn't. I let them stay. I shouldn't have done that. I think I might just go over to that. Soul has been sacrificed to the gods. No, I'm not liquid. How long do you think it will take you to complete the quest? Months. I think it will probably take me months, especially if I'm trying to do it solo. Tuck, thank you very much for the 26 months. Girls Got Skills, thank you for the 35. Thank you. That's so annoying. This not being able to front crawl with the flippers on. Still can't. Probably another 30 minutes, yeah.
Nothing really funny to say, but I hope Arsenal bottle the league. Also, what happens at 70?
What's the 70th anniversary? I don't even know. What is it, Diamond or something? I don't know. What's the 70th anniversary? Cheers, Rexler, dude. Thank you. Cheers, guards. Thank you. I'm teaming up with Holly on Wednesday, Corey. What is this Morgan running joke, by the way? It was in a video, Chicken. It's the one with NVGs, and I think the title of the video is I Became the Thing I Hate, a Bridge Camper, or something like that. But it's in a video. Maybe 4 months ago, something like that. Guess. That's a guess, but... You cannot shoot your gun while you're in the water, no. You can put it on full auto or semi-auto, though. Give me the swimming gear, please. Gib. Oh, fuck off.
Hey, my Bezos buck. What's your favorite 80s, 90s hot hatch? Can't beat an Uno Turbo.
Iceman, thank you. I always liked the Peugeot 205 GTI. The 1.9 was nice. I liked that. I liked that a lot back in the day. I think my favourite would be a Golf, though. It'd be a Golf GTI. Probably Mark 1 or 2. I don't know if the 80s was even the Mark 1, but I forget that. I'll go for the Mark 2 Golf. I always liked it. Mark 2 Golf GTI. Done. That'll be mine. Thank you very much, Iceman. Cheers for the support, dude. Uno, you say? Blimey. I did like the Renault 5 Turbo as well. I thought that was cool. I've never encountered the smoke monster at night, no. Whoa, big pause. Favourite Guy Ritchie movie? I really like The Gentleman. I really like The Gentleman. I almost might say it, but of the older ones, I think I like Snatch the best. But I really do like The Gentleman a lot. What about King Arthur? This'll shock you. I haven't seen it. It's meant to be dog shit, and I don't really like Charlie Hummanum very much. Even though he's in The Gentleman, King Arthur, he's like the lead dude, so I have never watched it. And it's also meant to be dog shit. Yeah, the Sherlock Holmes films with Robert Downey Jr. and Jude Law are okay, but neither of those are anywhere near as good as Snatch or The Gentleman in my view. Are you in steps? Well, that's what I'm hearing, I think.
I had a black two-door Golf 2 at 16, missed that car.
I don't know if they were in here or not. I could hear steps. It sounded like on hard wood, like there. They may have heard my steps. I wish I could have my audio a little bit louder. It could have been the dude with the boat. They might be running back towards where they left the boat, perhaps. Guy Ritchie did do Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. It was okay. It was pretty good. It got the big dude from Jack Reacher in it. Alan Richardson, that's it, yeah. I do wonder if the steps we heard was the guy with the boat, and if they did just go careering off, they'll probably end up going back towards the boat. This is so slow going. Fuck me dead. Bricktop is brilliant. Bricktop is brilliant, I agree. So that's not the boat, he had a stag boat. maybe the boat's fucked off. I thought he went behind here somewhere. Possibly more over there. There he is, that's where he's left the stag boat. So it could have been the same dude, it could have been. They're probably looking for scuba gear the same as us. Rock and Roller was okay. I thought it was okay, yeah. I don't think it was anything better than that, though. Rock and Roller was decent enough. It was pretty good. A film that came out at a similar time that I preferred, not by Guy Ritchie, was Layer Cake. It has a bit of a feel like a Guy Ritchie film in a way, but yeah, Layer Cake was good. Rock and Roller was decent though. Where's Holly? I'm not teaming up with Holly today, McJJ. Would it be too scummy to camp the boat? Not really. I think it's a legit way to play. The problem is the dude might not come back to it for fucking hours, you know, like, and wherever you camp it from, they could see you before you see them coming to the boat as well. I don't really want to. Could maybe overwatch it from over there or something. Possibly from the chimney, maybe, or somewhere on the rocks. We don't need that rotten looking zucchini. That new Running Man movie was way better than the Arnold rubbish. The Arnold film was an 80s cheese fest of a film. I'd much rather watch that than the new one. The new one was dog shit. I'm sorry to say. It's okay that you disagree, but the new one was terrible. I'm not a huge fan of the old one beyond the fact that I have an affinity towards it because of the fact that I like 80s cheese fest action films, you know, like the old school films like that, and Red Heat and Raw Deal and Commando and many others that and lots of others that other people were into. They're all kind of quite good films, I think, but nonetheless, neither of them are like out of this world films, but the new one was dog shit. The Long Walk came out about 3 weeks before The Running Man. The Long Walk's also written by Stephen King. The Long Walk film is way better than the Running Man film. Like, way better, and even that's not amazing. The new one is a lot closer to the book. I think the new one was terrible. I've read the book, by the way. I wasn't a huge fan of the book either, to be fair, but I just don't think they did a good job at all, you know? Like, they didn't do a good job of putting you in, like, giving you any kind of dystopian vibe as to why the dude was so desperate to go in the show. It's like, oh, my kid's ill. It was just so... Like, we needed a little bit of why the future is... Like, even in the Running Man film, the setting is, like, the reason he's in prison, the reason he's happy to go on the show, at least there's more of a setup for why he's going on a game show where he'll almost certainly die. There's actually some kind of setup and some reason for him to do it, whereas in this it's like, oh, my kid's sick, okay, I'll go on this show where I'll definitely die, you know, like, it's too simplistic and too formulaic, and It's such a long film, and they spend like 2 minutes trying to give you any explanation for what the fuck is going on before it just starts. It's just shite. Personal opinion though, you know, it's shite. Oh, dude, Predator's a classic, Tusk. I've not watched Knights of the Seven Kingdoms yet, nope. Well, to be fair to the Running Man film, Leo, it's not really a remake as such. I know it's the same film, it's the same title as the one with Schwarzenegger from back in the day, but that one was not really that related to the book. It was a very different one. They tried to make this one more similar to the book, but they just did a really bad job. Like, one of the things that you really need, like even if you take the Hunger Games, right? It gives you a really good, admittedly there's many more films than one, but even in the first film it gives you a good understanding of the desperation of the people in their district and why everyone's rooting for them and the disparities between the haves and the have-nots and so on. And it sets the film, it works, you know, like in The Running Man, he's just like, oh, I'm a normal guy and I work in a factory, but my kid's ill and I can't help it, so I'm definitely going to just go in this show and die. And then then the film starts, so there's like 5 minutes and then there's like 2 hours of inane action, of which about 15 minutes was fun to watch. Litigo, thank you very much for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I guess I'll just quickly nip next door and have a piss. I don't need to make a coffee or anything. I'm just going to have a quick wee while the server comes back, won't we?
"38 months and going. Keep on running."
I agree, Task. I agree. Without any reason to root for the hero and without really setting the scene, you know, the idea that, and we're already there in some ways, but the idea that people are so desperate to make something or to become famous, or they're so desperate to make money that they'll risk their life in a game show for entertainment of others, that kind of concept, and with the advent of shows like Big Brother and reality TV, you know, people are getting more and more eager to do more and more stupid shit to try and get their 15 minutes of fame or whatever, you know, like it's a very interesting idea. It's an interesting thing to do, but they just did such a bad job. I'm not a huge fan of the Expendable movies, dude, but they're not terrible. You know, they're not. They're just. they're a bit like John Wick, really. I'm not a huge fan of the John Wick films personally, but nonetheless, you can just watch them, enjoy watching them unfold, I guess. But you don't need to worry about a story or whatever. I prefer, like, if I'm going to watch more of an action type film, I prefer things like The Equalizer with Denzel Washington, or The Accountant. The Accountant 2 wasn't so great, but The Accountant was good. I prefer those kind of ones, you know. Or like, even if you go back to yesteryear, like the Jason Bourne films were really good, you know. There's more story to it to give you more of a reason to root for whatever's going on. Yeah, I'm a little bit the same, Rhubarb. Most action films don't do it for me anymore because they're just like similar to whatever else you've seen already. You know, there's only so many times you can see John Wick, and that's the thing. It's such a cliche. You know, John Wick's got a pistol, and then he kills 8 people with pistols, and then he's got a knife, and he kills 8 people with knives, and then he's got a machine gun, and he kills 8 people with machine guns. You know, everybody always matches his. Always through it, you know, like there's never a point where he's only got a knife and then everyone else has got fucking shotguns and he dies. You know? I know it'd be stupid, but how many times can you see that before you're like, well, okay, he's run out of bullets and now he's only got a pole, so he's going to have melee combat for the next 5 minutes, and everyone else that shows up won't have a gun. As soon as he picks up a gun, they'll all show up with guns again. It's going to be great. I can't wait. But and there are lots of them are like that. Okay, sorry, John Wick. You've just got to watch those and enjoy them a bit like watching a dance or ballet or something. You know, like you've got to. Yeah, thanks, Pinkster. I didn't see it. Guys, just a quick heads up. If you've seen other streamers playing in Deerisle or whatever, you've seen other streamers doing something, doesn't mean we want to talk about it here. It does count as meta. I shouldn't know. If somebody was doing the end game, I shouldn't know who it is. So please don't tell us. Like, no meta between streams whilst I'm playing today. For the today. Don't tell me watching Die Hard every year is wrong. No, I'm definitely not saying that. Die Hard is an absolute classic. Die Hard is a brilliant film. Well, my favourite movie, Coldplay, I don't know if you count it as drama though, my favourite movie is No Country for Old Men. I like a lot of the other ones that most people like, things like The Shawshank Redemption as well. So what we're doing at the moment is just skimming along here, looking for the scuba gear. We'll know it when we see it, because they're 2 great big yellow tanks. If it's not here, I might go back and check that guy's boat, because he is going to go back to the boat eventually. I think they can actually spawn inside these tiki shed things too. How does the scuba tank have 50 slots? Where does the stuff go? Just suspend your reality, dude. You can put a full cooking pot in your jean pocket. Where does the cooking pot go? Just let it go. It doesn't work otherwise. Let it go. I can't even be bothered to pick the bullets out of that. Cliffhanger, fuck me dead. That's a film. It's not that great cliffhanger. It's all right. I can still remember this one line. The last time somebody mentioned it, I said the same thing. But it's, do you like soccer? Because I was a fucking great striker. In like this really terrible accent. Ah. Right. Unfortunately, we're going to have to drop some shizzle now. I think I've only got a badly damaged knife. I don't really want to just drop that one. I could put the knife in the boots. That's a good shout, actually. Yeah, I've got those mountain boots that I still haven't used. Yeah, that's a very good shout. I probably shouldn't take both leather kits, but I kind of want to. Do you want to? Yes, I do. How many bullets have I got for that? 13 plus 1. Do you know what? I'm just going to leave the pistol. Right, now we've got to go to the oil rig and fill her up. I've got to put some gas in my tanks. Oh, I wish I had a suppressed pistol. Benji, John McClane uses mods that are actual mods. Like, there's guns in the game that are not in the DayZ files. There are mods used on Deerisle. For example, the Snow Owl and the JMC prototype are modded weapons that are not in the game files, you know, along with many others. This scuba gear is not in the game file. Why can't you add the time I was here before membering? I don't think YouTube tracks that sort of stuff, dude. It doesn't give me the information anyway, dude. I saw the tripping over red flags things, by the way, Goplex. I just didn't read it out. Sorry, I read it and then I read something else and I read something else and I never got back to it. And it had lost its allure as being a half funny joke by then. Do I want my gun on semi-auto? For now I do, if I've got that scope on it, yes. What I need to do is make space to... oh, do you know what? Fuck it, let's just drop that. There we go. So I'm not going back towards where that dude had left his boat. I need to come around this way and go to the oil rig and fill up with gas. I'm so glad we've got the scuba gear. That's good. Last time I think I found it, or we found it, maybe it was there. Get a boat. A boat won't help me very much, unfortunately, because my spark plug has become ruined. I'll have to find another spark plug, which I could check the fire station for.
Hey, my new PC arrived the day after today. Got to admit I'm kinda stoked.
And then your missus will... no, I can't make revoked work if I go that way. Never mind. I was going to try and make a rhyme, but I fucked it. There's another scuba gear there, look. 2. Then your pass for gaming will get revoked. That's where I was trying to go, but I didn't quite get the lyrics out. I just couldn't do it. But dude, thank you. Old Man Marnie, cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Okay, that doesn't work. Never mind. Thank you very much, Old Man Marnie. Cheers for the support. Thank you, Dubster, before that. Thank you as well. And by the way, if any of you are living in Europe and you're looking for a new PC, exclamation PC to check out what PC specialists do and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off.
Thanks for all the great content.
They all spawn empty, Donny. You have to fill them up yourself. You don't need the goggles and flippers to dive learn. I'm not really sure what the goggles do, but the flippers make you swim quicker, so they are quite handy. The flippers are really good. Hoff, thank you very much for the 35 months. Helkin, Hoff, thank you. Mask allows you to dive under. You can dive under without the mask, dude. You can go underwater without a mask. I wonder if it makes you able to go a little bit further. Or maybe you can go just very slightly under, as in like just your face and still breathe,
Let's
you know.
go.
That might be it. You don't get pink eye. So because we're near to where these zombies are, we are causing a lot of zombies to spawn in, which does give away our position some. If you have your full entire suit, you can run on the sea floor and also shoot your gun. Holy shit. So Holly Rex was saying this place is an absolute gold mine for spark plugs. Big pause. Fuck me dead. Commander Pig. No, sorry, not Commander Pig. It was Brutal Cannibal. I ain't reading that shit. Sorry, Commander Pig. I was throwing you under the bus as a troll. It was Cannibal. Hi Yakati, you're right, dude. There's definitely some other fucker here. Fucking boat, dude. The boatman. My character does look like he has too many hobbies, I agree. I do have way too many hobbies. Collecting random shit you don't need. Scuba diving. Yep. Have we filled the tank yet? Nope. Cheers, Boiter. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Your son's due at the weekend, Commander, dude. Well, I hope that goes well. Congrats. So we're going to go there. That oil rig is one place. Well, it's the nearest place where I can fill up the gas tanks, basically. It may also be where the beacon tracker is. It's not. I think the beacon tracker is near where that other dude stopped in his boat. We'll be getting nearer to it here, but I don't think... Yeah, I think that's less than 1,000 metres. What's my opinion on cottage cheese? I have no opinion, strong or otherwise, on cottage cheese, as everyone that regularly views already knows. Cheers, Mac. Yeah, it was a crazy run, that. It was 3 streams, 3 different days to make that video, 3 days of gameplay, but Finn did an amazing job with the vid. How close am I to finishing the quest? Miles away, dude. Absolutely miles away. That's a Captain Z that I just aggroed. I'm going to do well to get away with this, I think. I think I've done well. What's my favourite kind of cheese? Devon Blue, I think, was my favourite. I've not had it very often, though, but I fucking loved it when I did have it. I'm on a very low... Well, I'm not eating many calories at the moment, so I don't really buy... I haven't bought any cheese for fucking ages. Cheese and biscuits is not something that's quite in my calorie intake right now. I'm still having a few treat days. I had a KFC, which I didn't really like, on Saturday. But yeah, no cheese for now. I like most cheese, and I cannot lie. You know, I like Stilton. I like Brie. I like pretty much everything. Gorgonzola's good. I like most anything. I'm just not buying it right now. St. Ilga's pretty good, yeah. I've never had raclette, actually. I've never had raclette. That's the melty one, isn't it? I've not had it as yet. I don't like feta. Feta's okay. I'm not that keen. Sad to watch you stream without any orchestrated, thrilling music. Oh, I see what you mean, Donny. Because when you watch the videos, I didn't understand what you meant then, but yeah, when you're watching the edited videos, there's music in the background. Yeah, the music helps.
Let's swim.
Why will they not go on my feet? this fucking game. So it's making the noise, but I'm not actually getting it. I'm not breathing using the scuba gear because I don't have any oxygen in the scuba. So my oxygen, my lungs are coming down. You can see my lung meter at the bottom there is empty. What? Oh, fuck! I thought I was going to die then. Trying to start my recording and I've managed to bring up the fucking credits. I don't have the snorkel attached, Mondo, at the moment. The snorkel's not on my face. You can go underwater irrespective. But it's making the noise as if I've got scuba gear on, because I've got the scuba gear on. Cheers, Lucas. Thank you for the 4 months. Oh, I really want to get this filled up and get the fuck away from here. At least we're swimming quickly. There's a survivor camp on that island. You can see the smoke through the water from here. Oh, somebody's died there. Look, there's dead loot by the boat. So they could have died from here. Fuck me dead. I don't like this at all. Dead man's loot, dead person's loot, whatever. I'm going to fix the boots in a second. It's a big bag, is that? Matches, buttstock, nothing that crazily exciting. Could they have drowned diving? I think unlikely. They were probably killed, given the floating loot right next to the boat. Yeah, there is a barrack. I don't know where the corner is now. Where the barrack is on the other level. is right near here. It could have been doing the scuba. That could be somebody doing the scuba right now. It could be. Oh, fuck me dead. Let me off. So now I'm a little bit worried that there's somebody actually doing the quest thing now. I doubt it. Oh God, I can't. I don't think I can risk that. I should have made some space, really. I'm going to struggle to pick anything up, but fuck it. There could be somebody doing this. Right, we're 50 metres away. It's going to be just the other side of this rock somewhere, I think. Could be to the right, could be to the left, I don't know. Still 50 metres. Oh, there it is, I think. Oh no, maybe not. I can't tell. That's not it. I may be getting further away here, I can't tell. Yeah, I am. I think it must be more to the 50 metres. I bet it's to my left. It's going to be near where the boat is, isn't it? Still 50 metres. Oh, this is so frustrating to find. Yeah, 100 metres. Fuck my head. It's got to be this way. It's going to be closer to the boat. I should have just gone that way first time. It was always going to be that fucking way, wasn't it? Go down. There's no point going down until I know I'm near it. I'm doing the right thing. I can see the bottom. Am I actually getting nearer? Oh god, this is so frustrating. Fuck me dead. 75. Maybe along here. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. Meters. Is that it? I think that's it there. Boy, that's in a good little fucking alcove, that one, isn't it? This is comparatively shite. I don't know what a detonator receiver does. This is shite. Okay, what else can we get? This is, as far as these go, this is really quite low-end loot all in. I think this is kind of unlucky, to be honest. A device triggering blasting caps from a safe distance. Apparently the LEDs turn on when the I don't even know what that is. C4, there isn't any C4, there's a clay ball, that's not that. So there's C4 somewhere else on the map that we can use it with. The guns are terrible as well. I'm going to get rid of that. See, no NVGs there is really unlucky, I think. Right, don't need those, don't need those, don't need the 9 rounds of drop tip. Crock of shit. Use a jacket to carry items. That's actually not a bad idea if there was anything I actually needed. That's pretty smart. There isn't a great deal I really need, but I can eat the free food, I suppose. Oh my god, I'm really disappointed. We did get a hunting scope. A hunting scope is pretty good. I don't want the boots. My boots are the best boots, electrical. The mountain boots I've got are the best boots in Deerisle by a mile. my boots are damaged, but I've got 2 leather kits, and the mountain boots on DayZ, on Deerisle, are insanely OP. You have to have them. Was there even a piece of stag clothing in there? I don't remember seeing any stag clothing. There was 2 field jackets, but they weren't stag ones. That sucks. Never mind. I probably should have took the SVD mag and just put it in the jacket. I think the smoke's gone from that as well, so we can't even use that now. Should we check the boat? So on Deerisle, you can't sprint up steep hills unless you've got mountain boots. The only way to sprint, like you can in most of the game, is to have military mountain boots. Otherwise, at best, you can jog up really steep slopes. That wasn't looted, FMAC. It was all full. It wasn't looted. No other boots work any. Only military mounted boots. Liquid. Yeah. Cheers for the bits. Not a bad shout about the jacket as well. GG. Thank you, Liquid. Bruno, thank you. Lucas, before that. Reflex as well, thank you as well. Yeah, I didn't think it was any good for take, but to each their own, you know. Oh, that's a shame. There's usually one either near that or near the docks over to the right there, and the fact that it didn't have any stag gear is a bit of a blow. Yeah, they're not just knife boots, they're military mountain boots, which are on Deerisle like vital. I might wear the jacket just because it's pristine, I think. Back on the oil rig, yeah. It's the nearest thing I could go to sort the loot out, and also I can refill the tanks here as well. So I just used a load of oxygen out of it, so I might as well refill the tanks while I'm here, mightn't think there might have been pants here, but I think they were TTSKO ones, which don't give me enough space. It's right. Oh no, mind you, I'm only wearing jeans, aren't I? So yeah, they are. Yeah, they're better. That's a good shout. Where the other barrack is. AKM, baby. That was the K-Muck alarm sounding, yes. Right, more importantly, let's set about loading up the mags we can actually shoot. That was something I did get, which I didn't make much of, but these two 30-round mags were really good. Because we can use them in the scar. Well, we can use the bullets in the scar. Yeah, fucking can opener. I can't stand that can opener. I'd forgotten I'd got it. I thought I dropped it when I was saving space. I do that so much. I do that so often where I've got a can opener and I don't fucking use it. Yeah, there was a box as well as the 230s, yeah. Scum, it works through the whole of the map on the PA systems of the whole of the map. Oh, it was already done. I didn't think I'd quite got it loaded fully, but I did. No, it's not loud. I'm going to drop the shotty now, Sprig, yeah. I'm really kind of disappointed with that loot. I really think we could have had a bit more luck. Never mind. Oh, we did do okay. We got good bullets for the scar. We got a red dot sight if we can get some batteries. I did get a proper long range scope, and long range scopes are as rare as rocking horse shit on this map. So it was better than I'm giving it credit for. It just wasn't quite as good as it could have been. I wanted something stag related, yeah, a stag plate or similar. Yeah, I did, yeah. So there's just one landed over there. What the fuck is that? Oh, I thought that was someone swearing for a sec. Someone got cut up there. can't even put that on. Oh, what's the point of having the diving snorkel then?
It seems to be that time of the month. The time of the month where I get to say something stupid. So here goes. Are you ready for it? Something stupid.
Hyperpro, thank you very much. That's the least stupid thing I've ever seen you say. Might be the balaclava, but I'd be surprised. If the dude with the stag boat is still here, he might be going for this heli. Isn't there something weighted that takes you to the bottom, coach? Isn't there some kind of boots or something as well? Flippers only affect the speed when diving. They definitely affect the speed right now, Jew. I'm swimming way quicker right now than I would be otherwise. You'll be able to tell that when I get near the land. The speed that I'm going is way quicker. There is a big diving helmet, which is possibly what I need, but even just now, if you look at that, you can see I'm going quicker. We've had instances where I'm playing with another player and I have the flippers on and they don't, and you do swim way quicker. You can do diving in 5.9 Derp. You can find the scuba gear and get the beepity beepity beeper in the beacon tracker, the beacon locator thing. You can get those in 5.9. I don't know if this heli's worth it really. I don't know. I certainly know I've got no fucking ability to hold my breath at the moment. Yeah, it's a double header against Wolves, isn't it? Got Wolves in the league tomorrow and then Wolves in the FA Cup at the weekend. Both important games. I kind of feel like, I know it's stupid to say this, so I hope they win them both, but I hope they get through in the FA Cup, because if there's any chance of a trophy, it's the FA Cup and the Champions League, right? And honestly, I don't see them winning the Champions League. You never know, though. You know, last 16, if they can get through against Galatasaray, you never know. The name for the device is a beacon tracker. Beacon.
Have you watched Afterlife? Great series.
Afterlife was okay. I thought the third season was a little disappointing, but I liked it quite a lot. Yeah, it was decent. I didn't think the third season was as good as the first two, but personal taste, you know. I don't know what changes he's made, Viking, but if it's something that I've already done and it's changed, you can tell me, because, like, yeah, so if he's made, I believe he's made changes in the K-Mech bunker, but if it's for something that I've done in the quest up to now, that's fine, you might as well tell me. If it's something at, like, say, the crypt or something, then I don't need to know. But I already know that people were saying not to log out at K-Muck because he was making changes. Liquid, Joe has sent me a message on Insta earlier and I replied, but I haven't been on Insta since, so I don't know yet, no. I don't even see any loot. Maybe I'm too far away. OJ, thank you very much for the support, by the way. Thank you. Couldn't allow you at the point of the weekend. No, sorry. Liverpool need the points more than West Ham. It's Twitty. I've seen most of those films. Yeah, they're pretty decent. I think World War Z was better than it got credit for at the time. I thought it was all right. God, the zombies are really spawning in, aren't they? Stag's Head to the right there. Oh, that's some kind of modded gun. Plate carrier there with pouches. I can't tell what that is. It's a modded scope as well. That's an AUG. Another AUG 30 round mag. 22 at a helicopter crash site. It's a Scar. It might be a Scar with a different buttstock. Oh, fuck. If I have to shoot that zombie, I'm in a whole world of hurt. He's turned the other way. Oh god, there's a captain there. Fuck, this is not going to go well. If only I hadn't dropped that 9mm suppressed pistol. I didn't get it! I did get it. Oh, stag zombies everywhere. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that door really didn't do me well, did it? Fucking dead, that was dodgy. Why didn't it go on there? Fuck me. Oh, that was scary. I've got so little stamina. Fuck, that was close. I'm just going to wait till they de-aggro now. Once you've aggroed a captain in that scenario, you're fucked. Uh, 505 Alpha, thank you for the support. Liquid, thank you. Thanks for the clench exercises. Yeah, Kegel exercises you get in there, Liquid. Kegel. Spray and pray. So the zombies in like black military outfits take multiple headshots. They're much stronger than regular ones. Now, and I've got decent guns, but they take a lot of headshots. I think we've de-aggied now. I think they are de-aggroed. I'm just going to give it a second. Right. Fuck. So these are the zombies I aggroed. That one's still got its arms out. Look at my stamina. Holy shit. It's not still looking for me, Diablo. When they've got their arms out like that, that just means they've been aggroed. They're in like that one. It's in alert status. So if you arrive to an area and you see zombies with their elbows like that, out like that, that just means they've been aggroed by something. It could be a player. It might have been something like, I don't know, an animal. They might have been chasing a cow or a pig or something. But if they've been alerted, it's probably best to assume it's a player, but when their elbows are out, that means that they've been aggroed by something. Likely a player, but possibly not. There's lots of food in this one. We're going to try and drink up all the drinks. I don't think the alert status resets unless the zombie respawns. I think it's basically alerted until it's until it despawns, I think. But don't quote me on that. I don't think it ever goes away, that elbow thing, though. I'm going to come back over to where the dude left his stag boat. I wonder if it's still there. I wonder if he took it. And more scuba gear. Look, you can't stop finding it over here. Oh, fuck off, have you aggroed? I think we got away with it. What's next? Well, I'm going to go and check the stag boat that was there. What I really need to do is try and find another underground stash or a submarine or something like that one there. That's a long swim. However, I do have flippers and I do have scuba gear, so it's a doable swim. I'm going to go to that submarine. I can't decide if I'm better off running round to the thing. I'm probably better off just swimming from here. It's probably not. It's probably a little closer from the edge of those rocks, but by the time I've ran around to those rocks, I could be probably a third of the way. Oh my god, that was a big pause. Fuck it. Because I've got the flippers as well, yeah. Longer swim equals vulnerable to shots longer. Well, I can go underwater for a very, very long time, Wizard, so I'm probably not too vulnerable unless I get hit by the very first shot, of course, which is possible. Just in case, if you're getting lost, the only thing you can do is keep playing, and the more you get used to it, the more you get better at navigating. Obviously, use a compass as well, so if you find yourself on the edge of the map, make sure you use a compass and then keep checking it. So use an in-game compass, pick a direction, like whatever. Let's say that you're on the edge of the map and that's to the west and you want to go east. Just keep checking the compass every now and then, keep making sure you're still going in the same heading. The oxygen if you can avoid it, please. Chill, it won't let me put the scuba mask on. Petman, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. How far am I on the quest? I need the K-Muck. I need the staff from K-Muck, but I was trying to get MVGs and having no joy. Weeping Chaplain, thank you for the follow. Blazing Octarine, thank you very much for the 2. I could check for another like beacon thing near here. I think there'll only be the one that we've already found. See, this is not actually taking very long because of the flippers. I think you can get MVGs on the sub, yeah. That would be the best thing I could get would be the MVGs, I would guess, but we'll see. Slider Mike, even if I were making the vids, there still wouldn't be any intro. I kind of massively dialed down all the narration years ago myself, you know, like, there's just not needed the same. I think it's also just how long DayZ's been around. Like even with Deerisle, like in the past I'd have tried to explain what the quest is, but I've done so many Deerisle DayZ quest videos, most people have got a bit of an idea, and those that haven't, even if I explain it, it just confuses people and takes like 3 minutes, you know, so... Do you have any guess how many times you've attempted the quest? 7. 7 times. I don't know, lots. Fuck me, I can't get up there. A medical thermometer, wow. ESP 110. I'm going to take that for now. It has a mag. Does that take the hunting scope? Oh, it does. I'm going to have to take that. It's not going to be as powerful.
What has no legs yet still runs? Time, or Oscar Pistorius Kappa.
Thank you very much for that insight, Brutal. Thank you. That might even take that suppressor. It does. Check the top part of the sub. All in good time, dude. All in good time. It does go on the way the balaclava does. So it's the balalaika that wasn't... Interesting. So we can try and find out what that does then. Come on. Eat the damn thing. How am I this heavy? Holy shit. Oh, fuck me dead. AK 101 then. Kind of a little bit disappointed I didn't get any MVGs, but I think that's good. The ESP is kind of decent with the suppressor, especially. You know, that's really handy. I have no idea what these things are going to do. This diving snorkel thing. You don't need a wetsuit for underwater, just the tanks, dude. I'm going to check the beacon tracker, won't we? Yeah, 2.5k, it's the same one. I can't really tell what the snorkel's doing, to be honest. I'm embarrassed to admit that I had probably needed 5 subs and didn't know you could go on the top. Yeah, I had heard that you were normally adamant that missionary wasn't for you. Going on top is just simply not an option. That's what I heard. Did I reload the ESP? Yeah. See, that's definitely using the oxygen. thank you, Pet Man. Thank you again. Cheers, both. God, this is so much quicker with the scuba gear. Shit. I don't know what the snorkel does, Liquid. That's what I'm saying. I can't really work it out. So you can swim a little bit underwater and can't get shot if you've got the snorkel. Is what it is, Zippy Cow. Okay, that's interesting. And that obviously makes sense. That's what a snorkel does in real life, but it's really hard to tell if it's actually working or not. I guess actually it is. Oh, that's fucked it up. I don't think it's making any difference. If I go down any further, it starts using the oxygen tanks. Oh, come on. Go Hawk, thank you for the 37 months, dude. Thank you.
6 months, yay, keep running, fella TRMZ love.
Well, we've upgraded our guns. We are really, really geared now, which is great. The only problem is I need to go to Kmuck. And we're a long way from Kmuck. And I still don't have MVGs, which is what I was really looking for. Above all else, the MVGs were the thing. It's a 5.7 is the 18 kilo gun. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get one of those. Area 42. Well, I didn't find MVGs there. I got them off a dead guy who probably found them there. But yeah, Area 42 is a really tricky area. Where we are here is good for what we're doing. You know, you get the scuba gear, you can get all sorts. You can get scars like I've got. You can get ESPs and whatnot. We're doing really well, and we've got a good chance of getting the MVGs here too. But unfortunately, today just not going to go. I've got a Kmuck card stashed, but to be honest, people are there so often, like, and we've heard the siren go off like probably 4 times today at least, you know. So I don't even know if I need to use the key card. Pretty much, if you go there, somebody's already done it. Checking that in case anyone decides to have a bit of a trip over while we're still close. I'm going to quickly go to the coast down here and just see if that dude's boat is still there. What's the P90 like? It's fun for killing Zeds, but it fires 380, so it's not that great against players. It's like a Bison basically, but smaller mag. It has high rate of fire. Oh, there's one of those things there. That's new. There might be something on that as well. That pallet on the beach is a dynamic spawning thing. Tell you what else spawns on there, never mind Fwinkies. You get things like suppressors, like metal suppressors that seem to last forever. Like the modded stag suppressor. I found 2 on one of those. I've actually got one of those in my stash as well. I really wanted to look down there, but I couldn't get on top of the rocks and now I can't be bothered. Could get MVGs as well, you never know. Black ones have MVGs often in my experience. Dude, I've just fucking read what you said. I really hope you're right. That would be great. I won't hold it against you if there aren't any though. There's a tape. No! It's all Coach's fault. He promised me MVGs. He said there's always MVGs, he said. He said you're bound to get MVGs there unless you're a noob, he said. That's not black though, that's green. I don't know if that's the colour you meant. I think I've never seen a black one. Yeah, Coach said the guaranteed MVGs there, he said. Methink the coach doth protest too much. Adrian, thank you for the 46 months, dude. Yo, Adrian, we didn't get MVGs. What do I mean by stag? It's all part of the lore of Deerisle. So there are stag zombies. It stands for super terrible anal gapery. What does it stand for again? Super tactical army guys or something like that. I forget. Super tactical assault group. But yeah, there's basically like military personnel on here that are now zombies, and they're much stronger, and there's also loot that's from the stag industries, which is much better as well. So you get like a bigger bag with extra slots and places to keep your guns. That dude's boat is still there. Super Tactics Assault Group, yeah. That's it, yeah. Super Tactics Assault Group, yeah. I wish it was my boat. I don't have a sparkler. I've done K-Muck Viking, yeah. So if it's changed where the staff spawns, you can tell me if you like. I can go and find it out, but yeah. I've been and done the staff. I've got the staff already. So yeah, I've already done it. So if he's changed K-Muck, I'm happy you can tell me. You know, we've been on it long enough. If he's made a change, he tells people in the Discord. And I've already done that bit. Staff only spawns based off keycard use now. Oh my god. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'm not sure if it's a bad idea or not, but it seems... I don't know. Like, so somebody could be in and you do it, and then it takes half an hour to get there, so somebody else just takes your stuff. Lundy, I believe this is a recent change that John McClane has made. Now K-Muck is full of water, so no one can take it. So it's full of water, you can't wait under there. You do the thing, that gives you enough time to go in and do it. So basically you're in there to do it, or you don't do it at all. That maybe is okay. But I guess that's the thing, you can't log out there, but if you knew it was free of water, let's just say you knew the siren had gone, you could log in, so you could wait inside. You'd have to somehow work out when someone's done it and then log in and take it. You know, there is a chance that could be exploited. Just for example, right, let's just give an example. You could watch a streamer who you know is going to K-Muck, and you could log out inside there and then wait until they use the keycard, log in, take it, and then could do that, couldn't you, or could you not? I don't know. Maybe you couldn't if it's draining down slowly or something. It'd be interesting to find out. That might have spawned there. It's possible that could have a key card. It's probably not spawned there because the boats on Deerisle tend to spawn further away, but I'm going to check that, see if it's got a key card. Sorry, not a key card, a spark plug. So if it drains slowly, that helps. That's interesting then. So maybe that's by and large. John McLean knows more about this than I do, but hopefully that is potentially stopping people camping inside Kmuck the same, because you have to use your key card and then you can't log out in there if it's going to fill up with water. You know, that might stop. It has become an absolute minefield for campers. It may just push the campers outside of Kmuck rather than inside, but even that's better, you know, like. And Kmuck always did get camped on the outside. People would be waiting on the hills and stuff, but lately people have been using the key card and then just waiting inside for people to show up. There were some salty campers the morning of the flood. Good. Right. I am afraid we are done for today. 7 hours nearly. That's enough for today. It's just not much PvP. We've made incredible progress. We've got a really good loadout. The reason for logging out here is simple. When I log back in on Wednesday, there could be another underground loot cache right next to us that will be refreshed and ready to loot. So rather than run miles away, there could be one at the oil rig, or there could be one really close to where I am right now. Might as well log in then and see if we can get a new cache and hopefully get something stag related or some MVGs maybe. Cheers, Spicy, thank you very much for the 7 months. Adrian Cavi, thank you for the 46. Right, that's it guys. I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow's the team up with Joa, one of the charity stream team ups, Joystick Joa. He does stream. We've played with him before, but I'm playing with him tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, have a good rest of the day and I'll catch you soon. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.